Hey everyone, what's going on, y'all? I miss y'all. Happy Monday. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat. I'm sorry I was a little late, y'all. I was watching this live on Facebook. So it ran me over a little time. I'm like, oh shit, hold on here. So let me know if y'all can hear me. Hold on, y'all. Let me just get into my other device. Oh, I think this one is finished. All right, yeah, that's finished. Let me just put it right here. All right, let me see. Thank you, Miss Walker. Mm. Hey, Miss Smith. Hey, Barbara. I was watching a live, y'all, because they had another murder in Chicago, and it's going viral. And I was on his live looking at it. They killed his brother. So, and I was wondering why I seen him at the funeral home doing a guy's hair. So I'm like, oh, okay, maybe it's a friend or something. So this morning when I tapped into his live, they killed his brother. He's very hurt, very sad. He want the word out. He even showed the guy who the guy was, saying the guy should turn himself in. He don't want nobody to do anything to hurt the guy. He just want the guy to turn himself in, to surrender for unaliving his brother. Oh my God, y'all. Hey, Miss Lewis. Hey, Kimberly. So I was on that live, watching that live, and I forgot I had y'all waiting. I'm like, oh shit, I got to go. But I go back and watch his replay. Yeah, he said his brother was not. Hey, Miss PA. Hey, Tasha. He said his brother was not a street guy at all, and they took his brother's life. It happened in Chicago. I think it happened over the weekend. So I was on that live, watching that live. But woo, baby, they be doing it up, honey. I just don't understand all the violence. But that's what I was at, y'all, on that live, watching that live. He's a very known guy from Chicago. I will say that about him. Because he was the one that helped that lady the lady that got jumped with her children. He was the one that sponsored money to that family, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So how's everyone weekend going? How's everyone been doing? Yep, I miss y'all. But yeah, y'all, I don't know. Somebody came on one of my comments over the weekend, right? And said, Miss D, what's going on? How you been? I ain't seen you in the whole week. What? That goes to show y'all you don't keep up with me, because I went live all last week. Only day I didn't go live was Friday, because I went to the eye doctor. When I came back, I just was tired and didn't feel like going live. But I'm like, what is this person talking about? But okay. I've never been off a whole week. Like, I don't know, y'all. Some people just weird. I don't know. But what is everybody doing? How's everybody been? I hope everyone is doing well. Because I'm doing, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button for me, please. I appreciate it. Miss Smith, how was your weekend? Let me see, who was this? I'm like, let me see. Okay. Okay. So y'all, I know y'all seen and heard Keys live from Friday. So we want to talk about Keys live from Friday. Justice for Romeca. We know court date is tomorrow. We know the court date is not for a release. We know that. Okay. We do know that. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Smith. I had a great weekend too. I hope your morning turns out to be great, sweetie. And we know the Holly goes to court tomorrow. We know it's not for no release. Okay. We know it's for other things. Miss D, I saw you in Keys Live Friday. That live was very good. Yes, it was, Miss Walker. And I mean, baby, I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna replay it over here. Yeah, Keys really like. I don't know where he be getting this information from, but baby, I don't care because Keys be coming through the clutch. I don't know what the hell Keys be saving, baby, but baby, he be coming through. He be coming through. I ain't gonna lie, he really do. But at the same time, it was very sad. Yes, it was, sis. Yes. Royal G, do you know what time her court? I don't know. That's why I was trying to wait till more people come in the chat to find out. Do anybody know what time? Do you know, like it's 9:30, 10:30? I don't know. I gotta find out myself. Do anyone know what time her court date? I know I have one support. Oh, it started at 9? Oh, okay. Damn. I probably won't be live then, y'all, because I don't go live to 12. So when it's 9 there, it'll be like 11 here, y'all. Where I'm at, because I'm Eastern Standard Time. So it'll be like what? 11 here? Yeah, it'll be like 11 here. Is I'm correct? I'm not even sure. Y'all can tell me though. I think it's 9:30 a.m. So it'll still be like after 11 o'clock here where I'm at, right? I think it will be. I think it will be. Yeah. So I did have a supporter said she was gonna go. I don't know. Please make sure he has the facts before he talks about anything. Wait, he makes sure he has the facts before he talk about anything. He's on point with everything. Yes. It's gonna be 10 there. Okay, got so it's 10 my time. Okay, got you. Okay, dokie. Auntie LA said 9:30 a.m. Okay, Miss D, no, it would be after 10. You are ahead. Oh, okay, oh God, Lord Jesus, thank you. Thank y'all. It would be 10. Okay, got you. Okay. So it's an hour ahead. Okay, I'm an hour ahead of them. Okay, got you. Okay, thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. Look up the document for the case. The time will be on there. Now, Philly, you know I don't be looking at no damn, I don't look up no damn cases, Philly. But somebody in the chat said it's gonna be 9:30. Miss D, I want to come through that phone and tell the ooh girl, did you? Baby, I wanted to do the same thing. I wanted to do the same thing, y'all. I was, man, I was on fire. 777, how you been, my love? Is you enjoying the snow or what? Are you sick of it? You tired of it? What? Ooh, child, we ain't getting that much sun, right? So it's so hard for the snow to really clear up because it ain't too much sun out. It's sun, but not enough to clear like all the snow because it was so much snow. But yes, I wanted to come through that phone too. That was crazy work. Like really, really crazy work. It really was. Yeah. It was really sad. But we're gonna get into it. And mm, what a nasty cop he was. Very rude and all that shit.
if you tired of your favorite content creator looking like Gary Coleman, Victor Oladipo, steady typing shit, how would y'all feel if the Keys News Network,
Hey, Miss D. Hey,
instead of
baby.
doing my independent research, instead of researching, I'm waiting till other people drop something
Me too.
to use
Hey,
what
Miss
they
Lynn.
dropping, right? Or I'm sitting up here the whole show behind the camera asking Chat GPT. If y'all tired of that type of shit, join the Keys News Network. We have a place for you. Shout out to everybody in the building. What the comments saying? They got the keys, they got the pink hearts type shit. Justice for Romeca. Justice for Romeca. Shout out to that. And a lot of people, just because you say justice for Romeca, that don't mean you just crazed. Justice for Romeca means justice for all Black women, for all women in America. This is not something that you do. You don't wake up in the morning at 9 o'clock in the morning. Some people are still brushing their teeth.
Hey, Brittany.
A nigga like Big Keys is still yawning. CCL Holly was out there across the street from the school. Now, we will be having an open panel tonight. Shout out to everybody in the building. It's Friday Night Fights. We bringing it back. You know, last week, Friday Night Fights. We did our damn thing, right? The camera went down. However, I figured out the solution. Shout out to y'all. So we're gonna talk a lot of shit tonight, right? However, y'all, last time I checked, a school grounds. See, a lot of these people is getting it confused. It's a difference between being across the street from just a school and then you're across the street from school grounds. CCL Holly woke up and decided to shoot a mother across the street from school grounds. Anywhere that black gate was the school grounds, which constitute that being the school. If a child was to lose their basketball and it rolled over to that side of the gate, right? That child will have to go over there to the gate to get the ball. CCL Holly shot Romeca across the street from a school. Is you fucking crazy? Is you crazy? These people be reading the paperwork and be saying near a school. No, it was very near. The judge said it was a rock throw.
That's what I said too.
If you throw a rock, you can hit the school, and if you throw a rock, you can damn near hit Carlos' house. That's what the judge said, right? I don't gotta ask Chat GPT. I don't even know how to say Chat GPT. Y'all.
Me neither. I always get that fucked up too. Keys.
I don't even know how to say it. Let alone, I will never cheat my people and the people that come to view me. If you're gonna sit here and watch my show and all the show, for one, some people just be hiding behind the camera. We don't know what they're doing. They could be scratching their ass, right? I'm not gonna put everybody in the same category, right? But Big Keys will be damn if I sit here the whole show and I'm looking down at my phone asking Chat GPT some shit. When y'all could do that, y'all, it might as well be the Chat GPT show. Is you fucking crazy, Gary Coleman?
You didn't know how good Riverside was for podcasting, but I got you. Riverside is your one-stop shop for creating your podcast.
I'm like, Keys, I don't even know how to pronounce
that
shit right.
With Zoom, everyone on the podcast is recorded into a single file.
You're fucking crazy. Then these people be talking about it's facts over feelings. No, it's common sense. It's common sense over facts. What the fuck is you talking about? It's common sense over facts. Shout out to World D in the chat, right? It's common sense over facts, right? 9 o'clock in the morning, you got a gun. There's kids outside across the street from the school. Common sense says maybe you shouldn't shoot a person right here and there.
Facts.
Maybe you should just leave this one out alone. You know, it's common sense over facts. Ain't no facts over feelings. We are killing that slogan today. That shit is dead. It's common sense over facts. Common sense. If someone has the alleged aggressor in a headlock / bear hug, whatever, if someone is diffusing the situation, why would you pull your gun out? Common sense says this is the time to call the police, or this is the time to get my ass away. Me and my kid gotta go. No, type shit. Is it fucking crazy? She went with the facts that day. The facts that these people told her smoofy ass. She went with the facts that day on September 8th, and that's why we are here today. Crazy work, but shout out to everybody in the building. It's common sense over facts. If a snake, listen, y'all, if y'all didn't understand shit I just said right there, understand this part. Common sense over facts. A snake can be venomous. It can have all sorts of venom in that motherfucker, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the snake bites you, there might be an antidote, right? That's a fact. If a snake bites you 9 times out of 10, the antidote. But common sense says don't go by the fucking snake to get bit. Don't go by the snake to get bit.
That's true.
That's common sense. I don't give a damn. So
wait a minute, hold on.
There was some reckoning that had to be done, right? Crazy work. So far, on 3 different police reports, this man has held Romeca down 3 different times, at least 3 different times. At the most 4, 5. We don't know, right? We're going to witness that today. We're going to see him holding her down until the police come, right? Also, the son is in here, which is crazy work. This is crazy. I'm just giving y'all disclaimers before we watch it. You know what I'm saying? Which is crazy work. Romeca is emotional, but the what I want to put out there is the charges was dropped, stricken off, because she had video footage of him wilding. What I would also like to put out there is that Romeca, for people to say that Romeca was an aggressor, for people to say that Romeca was a bully, Romeca was not the one acting crazy when the police came.
I don't think she was a bully. I never thought she was a bully. She just stood on her grounds.
Crazy word. It's people that say he never yelled. He's gonna yell in this shit. This your boy Big Keys Against the World. Hit the like button, subscribe. Let's go. Right. Also, hold on. For people saying that he a nice guy, before we start the video, y'all remember Junior?
Okay, Miss Beauty
had a bachelor party. Junior was a nice guy. For these people that's talking about he a nice guy, he don't raise his voice. Junior didn't raise his voice at Junior bachelor party. Shout out to Ice Cube. Even though Ice Cube, people almost wasn't messing with you with this movie. When you did this, when you slid him to Jimmy, that was crazy work. However, all y'all people talking about he's a nice guy and he would never do this. Junior had a whole birthday party. I don't know too many niggas, or I don't know too many people that get a birthday party through for them who ain't nice. Like who would throw a birthday party for somebody that they don't like. However, y'all, Junior was a nice guy. Crazy work. Type shit. So for those people that saying he a nice guy, we don't know who he is behind closed doors. What happened? Junior was that nigga, and when he closed that door, he was that freaky ass nigga. Crazy work. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let's watch this footage. During this footage, I'm gonna give my commentary. Last time I gave my commentary, and I played it twice, but I'm not gonna play it twice today. So I'm gonna give my commentary, and we'll go from there. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. I'm about to drop. I'm not gonna drop down, but I'm about to be in a corner, little as hell, like this. Salute to y'all.
4778-04778. We have a person stabbed in 2113 Silk State. Apartment 6-2. She's right here.
Now, what y'all about to see is The son opened up the door because he's holding Romeca down. Once again, last time I checked, when you hold somebody down that's kidnapping, I just want to bring that part out to y'all.
Yes,
they have it
man.
blurred out because once again, any footage with him is blurred out. I did not do this, right? In my opinion, he's an informant. Now I have reason to believe he's an informant. It makes no sense, but I just want to tell y'all that lip part. I'm gonna drop back down. The son opened up the door because at this point in time, he's holding Romeca. No, not Romeca never came here with a knife. Scissors, yes. After he did what he did. Let's go. Crazy work.
You see my face? Hold on. One more time. I won't lock up. We both will go have okay. The first call was I'm holding that down. Is there somebody can tell your dog? No one's here. No one's here? No one's here. No one's here. His uncle here. You're the uncle? Yeah. Can you take her that little girl, take her upstairs? Yeah.
Now hold on, y'all. My apologies, y'all. I'm gonna bring it back from the beginning because I started it and they started talking. So I'm just bringing it back from the beginning so it can go back into the mood where y'all can settle down and hear their voices because it's a lot of commotion. It's a lot of things. So I'm going to bring it back from the beginning if that's okay with y'all type shit. It was only like 10 seconds worth, but let's go.
Okay, 04778. We have a person stabbed in 2113 Upstate, apartment 6-2. She's right here. Hey, can you tell me let me go?
Okay, you know ambulance, sir? I need an ambulance. You see my face? Hold on. One more time. I won't lock up. We both will go have okay. The first call was I'm holding that down. Is there somebody can tell your dog? No one's here. No one's here? No one's here. No one's here. His uncle here. You're the uncle? Yeah. Can you take her that little girl, take her upstairs? Yeah. So she wants that to see her? Grab my phone so they can see her. Grab my phone. Grab both of our phone. Yeah, grab both of our phone. And you're not supposed to be.
Now remember, y'all.
Now, y'all, this is the sad part I don't like, because he gonna tell the cops he want her locked up right in front of the son, okay? And that's why I said early on when we started blogging on this case, I said that baby seen a lot. He knows a lot. Okay, that other baby knows nothing. He's a baby. But this boy here knows a lot about what Carlos have done to his mom, have said to his mom. This baby would never forget it. Okay? Do he love his father? Quite natural, yeah. But he would never forget the way that Carlos did his mother. There's no way. I'm not going to say no way because I already know what we're dealing with and y'all know what we're dealing with. We know I had these conversations many times. We know Carlos is a narcissist. We knows that. And this is what they does. This is their behavior. But for you to sit there, you should have told the baby at least go upstairs. You sat there and said, lock her up. Like right in front of her son. Like, oh my God.
Oh, he said grab his phone so he can show the police the footage. But Romeca also had the phone of the footage, right? Now, ain't this mighty funny? Look at the pattern, y'all. That on September 8th, Romeca's phone was not found up until we don't know.
Yes, he's a demon.
Right? But we're about to watch this in this situation. He just told the uncle to go get his phone. Romeca also said go get her phone. Later on, y'all going to find out that Romeca's phone died and they never got the phone. They never got the phone, but continue.
Come outside. So what are you doing? Okay. Recording him coming to my house. Okay. Well, I called his sister and asked them and everything. Y'all see my face, right? Okay, one at a time. Our first call was... Okay, let's say one at a time. Turn around. Turn around, please. No. Turn up, face. Yo! Face the wall, miss. Did you see my face? I had the press on. I was holding it down. She moving and doing all that.
Exactly, sis. I think he's getting there, but I think the auntie did say that. I
need your ID. Hey, do me a favor, get a towel. We're going to be ambulance is coming. So hurry up. Come in. You in the recommendation station? You can do that when you go to court, man. See my face. He hit me. I told you why he got stabbed.
Exactly, Philly.
He hit me. Literally. They will decide. Are you serious? Is the sergeant coming? Literally. Is he coming now? Okay. Got my whole life. No,
good afternoon.
Can we step out here and talk, please? Because I have to go. Okay, get my dog. You guys stop screaming. Why can't you just lock me up and not him? Because he has a stab. And look at my face. He's the one that he got my phone up there. That's why my stuff is here. I live here, sir. I have clothes up here. Yo, put the phone, put that thing down. I'm about to show you this video how she got hit.
Now you heard, did y'all hear how the police just told him? They yelled.
The police yelled at him, told him to put that phone down. And all the ones been following me throughout this case, what have y'all ever heard me say? Narcissists love to record you. They love to keep text messages of you. They love to record you after they finish whipping your ass, doing what they got to do to you. They start recording your behavior. You yelling, screaming, throwing things around, maybe busting out a window, anything like that. But they never going to record what they did first to lead up into what is happening now. So you see the cops had to yell at him, right? To tell him to stop that. Because why? He was going to record that. That was his proof. Because why? Narcissists like to put you out there for the world to see that you're a bad person, you're evil, you're malicious. This is why I don't want to be with her. She does this. She's been doing this to me for quite some time. This is the way she treat her son. She fighting in front of the kids and this and that. This is what they do. But if the police want to, if the police would have never seen that, he would have kept recording.
Yelled at him, right? To tell him to put his phone down. Because you're not supposed to be recording shit. If you have time to record, you have time to call the police from the start.
Facts.
Also, did y'all hear Romeca say that she lived there?
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all hear Romeca say that she lived there? Crazy work. Didn't Big Keys tell y'all that it's a possibility that her son possibly got mailed there at one point in time? Right? She's going to tell the police that she has clothes and everything there. So for those people talking about September 8th, she pulled up to his residence. At one point in time, she lived there. She could have pulled up to get mail.
Hey, Latte.
Even though we know that's not the case. Crazy work. I'm going to let them continue, though.
I'm holding up. Look, I'm holding up. Damn. And she stabbed me in the leg. That's how I let the door go. Come on, man. I'm on house arrest. Look at that. You see it?
She's grabbing me. No, sir. Look at my phone. I saw the video. You didn't even ask for my phone. I live there, sir. My phone is up there.
Hey, Quadre.
No. Because he's not listening. What happened today? What happened today? Okay, can you listen? Okay, if you go get my phone, I have all the evidence. It's upstairs. Okay. Can you please stop being rough with me?
I'm not really rough. I'm just what you had.
Okay, can you listen?
Okay, put your feet inside.
Look, he don't even want me to
so
talk.
Listen to you.
Okay,
I'm recording
he
you.
came to my house. He knocked down the door. You can ask my mom and my neighbor. They even had to move him
What
around.
was this?
This was this morning. I literally came to get the rest of my clothes
Did
from
you
this
call the
house.
police when that happened?
Yes.
Is that a record?
I don't know if they. I didn't report. I didn't ask for a report, but I didn't put it on record that he was there. I have a Ring doorbell camera that can show you all of this. I'm not lying.
Where's your phone at?
Upstairs, he took everything for me. Only reason why he got stabbed because look at
Where
my
is
face.
where is your phone? What location? Is your phone?
Upstairs. In his home. Went to your house and what happened?
She keep telling the police that her phone is upstairs. Her phone, notice how he came down with his phone.
Yeah.
He didn't come down with Romeca's phone. Notice that, y'all. This is what's crazy is, I told y'all last video, you can be caught in a loop. You will be caught in a loop to the point when you hear that this situation happened in 2022, you would have thought this was the situation from 2018. Fast forward to the future, you probably would have thought this was the situation from 2025. He was holding her. We can't find her phone. Crazy work. But notice how he came downstairs with his phone. That they told the uncle to get the phone. He come downstairs with his phone. Where is her phone? Is you fucking crazy? Continue though. Then she said,
Exactly,
but
Miss
before
Walker,
we
Miss
continue,
Man.
I want y'all to know that this man was on house arrest. He was on house arrest, sneaking. Allegedly, she said that the man was on house arrest and sneaking out the house to come to her house and fuck shit up. And now he's playing.
And that is so sad. How she's standing there telling them, and they're gonna ask her, did she make a police report? Damn, a police report, because if she called the police, it's gonna be on records anyway that she called the police due to a domestic violence dispute at her house that morning. It would be there. They don't throw away records, they keep records. So I'm quite sure they have records of Carlos coming to her house, busting down her doors, or whatever he did to her that morning. But it's so sad because he's a narcissist, and so people believe into anything he say, because narcissists have a good mouthpiece. But this girl is sitting here pleading for her life to tell the officers what's he done. The same morning, she came with her dog, her son, to get her stuff, okay? Because when the story first aired in the beginning, I thought that she really did have stabbed him. And I'm so glad that Keys got a hold of this video to say, no, it was not with a knife, it was with scissors. But she retaliated with him with the scissors because he started beating her. And we know, because y'all know I don't taught y'all, when you have anything in a narcissist's house or whatever the situation may be, when they come and get their stuff, they feel like they're losing power. They feel like they're losing control. So what they'll do, they'll start an argument with you because they want to fight you. And he didn't want her to leave. But he's not going to tell the cops the real thing, that he actually started with Romeca. He's not going to do that because he don't want to be arrested.
Playing victim. Is you crazy? Come on, let's go.
In fact, the police said I said, can I get all my stuff from him?
What
He
district
said
is this?
yes.
Hey, Miss T.
That's 71st.
Hey, Miss
in Dorchester.
Shay.
What?
He wraps his band up in aluminum foil and comes
Hey,
out.
691.
I'm not. Do you see my face? I have my son is here. Do you think I came to fight and stab somebody with my
That
son?
was your son or your
Yes,
son?
that's my child. He came with me.
And that's the uncle that was up there?
Yes, I came to give my clothes, Officer Herrera.
Okay.
That's
So
it.
listen. So
And he punched me in my face, sir. And that's when I grabbed the scissors to stab him.
If you had a domestic, you were advised not to shoot.
Domestic against. I have a domestic against
Okay,
him.
let me finish. So you know the rules that you're supposed to be separate after you call the police.
I didn't
So
know that.
then, for you to retrieve your items, you had to notify the police to
I
retrieve
didn't
your
know that.
items.
I didn't know that, sir.
It's explained to you those sheets of paper that
No,
I
they
gave you.
just I go like we go to my house and I would get the paper so y'all can see the report number and everything. Like that's why he couldn't even come on house
Okay,
arrest
as
there.
of- okay.
Because I called the police on him for domestic before
As of now,
multiple times.
Ma'am, as of now, we're doing a report. We're going to see what's going to happen to him. But he's the one that called the police.
When I called the police before, y'all didn't do me.
Hold
Y'all
on.
didn't do him like
Hold
that. Y'all
on.
let him go.
You're not listening to me. All you have to do, listen to me. Put it inside. In a week, you're going to go to court, which is 7 days, domestic. In 7 days, you go to court and you show them every proof that you want to show them.
And you get an order of protection.
Hey, Keisha.
You have an order of protection against them? So,
All this is on record. That's why he fights me.
do you have a copy of the order of protection
It's
with
at
you?
home.
It's at home.
Has he been served this order of protection?
I didn't. I always go to work. I literally will show y'all the proof of him at my door and everything.
So he's been served with order of protection?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. What's
So
your,
I'm going to jail.
you're going to 20, you're going to 17 and state.
Why?
Because this is according to all the stuff that we have, all the proof that we got.
You didn't even let me show my proof. So even like you didn't even let. Did he let me get my phone? Y'all didn't even listen
Okay,
to me.
I can
Y'all
only do one thing at a time.
So can you ask him for my phone has a pink case on it. He said he's not giving it back.
This cop is a very mean cop. Not listening to her story. He's totally taking Carlos' story over her story. I believe everything she's saying. She has paperwork. She has proof. I believe he came to her house that morning. I believe she went there just to retrieve her stuff, not trying to start no confusion, no anything. He lost control. He felt like he was losing power because she was coming to get her stuff. This cop here is being very, very unfair. I never seen a domestic violence where one party get locked up. Here where I live, you both going. First of all, they would locked her up for poking him with the little scissors. I ain't gonna say stab, I'm gonna say poking with the little scissors, and he definitely would have got locked up because she had proof all over her face that he was beating her all in her face. So they both would have got locked up here, and then the judge would have took care from there. But it's not no one party would have got locked up. I just don't understand this situation. It baffles me. I didn't get why she just got arrested. They didn't bring the girl phone downstairs so she can show proof what was in her phone, what was going on. It's just like they just qualify her from everything. I feel like they failed her for every single thing because of this narcissist man can talk a good game.
Back to you.
I'll ask her for the phone right now. I'll ask her for the phone right now.
Please, can you not take me to jail?
I'll ask her for the.
Oh my God.
Is that his uncle?
That's my son.
He's with his uncle, right?
That's my son.
We have to call the CFS.
Yeah,
Is he going to go with the uncle or not?
No, why are you yelling at me?
Because you're not listening.
Because look at my face.
Listen,
Look
you
at me.
want your son
She's
to go
not
with
listening to you
your
because
uncle
you're
without-
playing her.
I'm gonna go with my mom.
You're playing her and trying to make her feel like she's
Get the number. We've
stupid.
got the number.
Can I talk to her? Can you talk to me?
We will.
She's her faces.
You want to see it?
Hey, Barbara.
This is the fire department's going to check you out right now.
Look at my face.
Listen.
Look at my face. Look at me. I stabbed him out of self-defense.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's right. We're asking because it will call the ambulance now and just go take care of it. That's what you guys want.
Now look how they not. Now what happened is, in my opinion,
but they took
this is not Carlos' house either.
By the
Right?
time they got there,
It's the uncle crib, which is crazy work. Ain't no point in time. So far, what we heard about this man, and no point in time is a Candyman Lowe's crib, right? From at 2022, it was his uncle crib. In 2025, it was his sister crib. This not his crib. Crazy work. This is where the informant allegations come in. The only way that the police could believe him over her off rip, because she said she has evidence too. The same way he's claiming evidence, she's claiming evidence. Is if when we type your name in this system, there's a message with this that says he might work for us or something. I don't understand till this day. I never saw it before. Ever. I never saw. I know sometimes they might say, okay, you can walk it off, right? Type shit. I never saw where they took the man word from the beginning to the end. And she beat the charges. She went to court and showed her evidence, and everything got dropped. If I'm Mama Tina, shout out to Romeca family once again. This was just 3-4 years ago. I would sue the I'm not gonna go there, but I would sue. I'm not gonna say who to sue. I can't tell these people how to do their job, but I do know the same evidence that he has, she had. But I'm gonna let it continue. Shout out to y'all, type shit.
Unless you want to take her.
What was the question? I didn't hear you.
Do you want to take her to the hospital yourself, or do you want us to call an ambulance and take her? Because you're going to get to the police station, you're going to end up calling her. So if we're already here, A, let's take her, or B, you guys can just drive her on your own.
We can drive her. And is she going?
Gonna complain.
Okay, is she going to the station or not? Is she? Hold on, man. Close. Wait.
He doesn't want to leave because he's under house arrest. He's afraid he's going to get in trouble.
Okay. So we're gonna take it to the hospital.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Now this is for the Romeca haters, because at this point, it ain't about justice for these people. It ain't about teams or all this. It's just people that's hating on Romeca for this nigga. Y'all said last week when it came out that he dislocated her shoulder. If her shoulder was dislocated, why didn't she go to the hospital? Why did she refuse treatment? If he was getting stabbed up, why did he just refuse treatment?
Fact.
Then the lady said he didn't want to go to the hospital because he thought he was going to get in trouble with house arrest. Come again and say what? Continue.
Well, first of all, he wouldn't have got in trouble with house arrest because as long as he was at the hospital, they wouldn't have violated him from that. Okay? He didn't care about going to the hospital. The only thing he cared about is Romeca ass going to jail. Plain and simple.
You know, why he didn't go to the hospital? He knew what time. He didn't want to go there because by the time she hit the police station, the precinct, and the real story came out, they might would have spent the block and arrested his ass. Continue. Fucking crazy.
Sure to check her out, and then we gotta come back to the paperwork. Or we can still do the paperwork in a minute. Well, wait.
Just to cover everybody, that's all.
No, I understand.
Look at him standing there like a.
Stay right here, okay?
Like a hoe.
You got her info? I know. Well, not right now, ma'am. You do, but whenever you remove your stuff. Okay, listen to me.
You always say listen to me.
You're not getting your clothes today.
Listen to her, sir. You want her to listen to you. Listen to her. She's trying to give you facts on what happened. Okay? What took place. But it seems to me what she's saying to you, sir, as a police officer, you're supposed to protect, you're going against her. You're not listening to her at all. From what I'm getting, you don't care what she's saying. What she's saying to you right now is irrelevant to you. Only thing you care about is what he's saying, and she's going to jail. That's it.
After 72 hours, if you need to retrieve anything from his apartment, you have to make arrangements with the police department.
Right, open book.
Stabbed him because he hit me. That's literally what happened.
No, you gotta say that to the court when you go to court. No.
I called the police 2 weeks ago and that's my phone.
Okay.
I can look up that recorded video.
Okay, you have all that recording you can take to court when you go to court.
Because it's weak, especially for a man.
And I defended
Yes.
You have a picture ID of her or anything?
And then my thing is, y'all, I don't understand with the sake in me. If the uncle was there, why did he even allow Carlos to beat Romeca like that? Another man is in this house, seeing another man, family or no family, is still another man there. You're sitting there seeing this man beat this woman with her son in this house, and you didn't try to stop that? That's very telling. In front of the baby? Shaking my damn head.
What's her name?
Romeca Blackman.
How do you spell that?
R-O.
He know her name here. He know her name, her address, her birthday. He know all of that here because why? Because he's getting her arrested. But the day of her demise, he didn't know anything about her. He only told them her Facebook name. I feel that's kind of odd. But I'm not gonna say that's odd because this is the things that narcissistic people does. Okay, this is the games that they play. He know everything about her because when narcissists doing dirt to you and trying to destroy you, they know your name for that. They know your address. They know your birthday. They know everything about you because at this point here, this is what they like to do. Get you locked up, get you beat up, make you lose what you got, your job, your car, your house. These are the things that they like to do. Okay. He only doing this to Romeca because she came to get her stuff. And as a narcissist, he feel like he was losing his power. Period.
E-C-A.
He's snitching.
Romeca?
Blackman, yeah. My birthday.
At this point in time, it got silent because he's telling her birthday he's snitching. And it's funny, he didn't know her name on September 8th, though, when she went to the hospital under John Doe.
I was about to say
so
that
at this it's quiet right now. I mean, they redacted this part, y'all. I'm just talking for it because it got silent because he telling her all her information, everything. He wanted. Not only did she go to jail with her son present, her dog was present. Crazy work. He's still talking. I never saw this before. No clip. Who knows what else he told the police? He asked her, what's her birthday? How is he still talking? The birthday is only 6 digits. 0504, blank, 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 blank. He's still talking. This is not Keys. I am not.
Where was this?
There you go. He back.
Like a month ago.
Oh, so it's not like the glass. And where'd they get you from, man?
But it was somebody shit who had it, but it was like spin back around. It's just weird, man. No bullets in it or nothing. It's just weird.
See that? See how narcissists can swindle you, make you believe them? They very smooth talkers, and that police just don't know he was swindled by a narcissist. It's sad, y'all. It's sad. It is sad dealing with narcissists. And a lot of people, again, I tell you, you don't know when you're in a relationship with a narcissist until sometime it can get to the end of the relationship and things start to going bad. You don't know when you got a narcissist friend. You don't know none of that. Why y'all think I told y'all that I never could get mad at Quadre? Because I seen right through what was going on, y'all. I seen it. And I knew one day Quadre was going to come to his senses. I knew that. I never hated Quadre. I never disliked him. I never did. Because I knew one day Quadre was going to come through the clutch and say, Miss D, you told me right. I believe you. I know how they work, y'all.
We just came from shopping. They left it right there. I got pulled over. Coming back around the block.
Hey, Miss Jones.
I got to fight that.
So when do you go to court on that one?
I got court tomorrow.
Wow, Quadre. Damn, for real?
That's for that? Okay.
Hello?
Wait, hold on. Right here.
What's the guy, Carlos?
I have my son and my dog. Why would I pull up to fight?
132.
I literally have my kid and my dog.
Well, the uncle is taking care of your son.
But sir, honestly, I have my son and my dog.
Okay, well,
You right, Miss Walker. Possibility.
Mr. Carlos says
Now remember,
he's
a lot of
rental car
narcissists on the
and
police
he's not taking
force.
the dog.
132.
No, he cannot take my dog.
Well, he's
Can I get an ID for 0496?
He gotta look up the report when he just took my car. I'm not lying to y'all. I'm not lying.
Now, did y'all hear her just say, can you look up the report where he just tore her car up? So when CCL Holly was on them videos talking about I would never have my car in the shop for 2 years. Candyman Lowe's tore that car up.
Wow.
She just said she's telling the police to look up every report that she ever had on the man. Whatever he just told the police, all the police asked him was, what's her name and what's her birthday? He said the name, and the birthday should just be quick. 1 second. Mm-hmm. He talked for a minute. What do he be saying? Well, they have to redact that out. I wonder if he's not a confidential, and I don't know, right? But at this point in time, it's given confidential informant, and why would the police trust you? I never saw it, y'all. Not a day in my damn life. Not a day in my damn life. Continue. I'm a black nigga right now. I'm a black man in America right now. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I abide by the law because I'm scared to go to jail. This nigga doing everything to go to jail, and he not going to jail. What is he telling them? So I want to be able to tell the police the same shit. Continue. This is crazy work.
Hey man, do me a favor. Remove that dog from that car right now if you can, and come down and remove that dog.
Did she check to see if the door was locked?
You say you had the keys?
Yeah. Probably you locked the door.
Refuse medical attention. Ma'am, you can refuse medical attention once you get there. What's your first name?
What is your name?
You see, she keep asking for her phone. You see it? But they ignoring her. They don't care about her phone.
Now, Romeca telling them her name. They writing the shit down. That's cool. They still ain't got her phone, y'all. Now, I didn't mute nothing. They still ain't got her phone type shit. Now, she telling them her... Okay, look how quick it was for her. I didn't do that, y'all. Look how quick it was. Romeca telling them her name and information. Look how quick it was, and the sound came back on. When he be talking and the sound off, shit, that's some Helen Keller. That's some Helen Keller shit. You can't hear, see shit. What's going on? It's just crazy. Continue.
Well, I don't know how to fill this information out.
It's a day from today. Domestic is 7 days.
So the 18th.
Just on September 5th, the police had to respond to a domestic violence. At the same address.
Time. I believe it's 9 o'clock. We're not going to change it. And that's 555. Which is, yeah.
Qualification also. Branch 43.
Like, y'all can play cards. I'm trying to kill me. Please, I don't have my phone. I need to call the police on my phone.
You got the dog? Okay.
The dog running all over the fucking place.
Come on.
Yo.
Hurry up. Come on.
Okay, so listen. This is a domestic incident.
If you want to be honest, y'all, that cop did not like Romeca when he laid eyes on her. Okay, I don't know if he's seen him before. I don't know what's going on, but that man cop did not like Romeca when he laid eyes on that woman, and he may be a narcissist too. Okay, because narcissists, they connect very easily together. Okay, so he may be one too. Because remember, y'all, I told y'all before, we have a lot of narcissists that's is in law enforcement. Okay, they can be judges, lawyers, police officers, all kinds of shit. You know, they're narcissists too. You got the EMS workers. Some of them is narcissists, so he could be very much male. So, be a narcissist too. That's why he did not like Romeca. And, he might got problems with women because something ain't right with this case. It just don't sit right with me at all.
Didn't notice, okay? You know what? You had this before.
I know this man got to have a mama and some daughters and some sisters. So you mean to tell me if you go on a call at one of your family members' houses, you arrest your sister or your mother over a man beating the hell out of them? Is that what you telling me? Because that's what it seems like here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, my case is different. I'm gonna have to send it to him.
Okay, whatever. But what happened today is basically a aggravated battery.
Mm-hmm.
This is a report number. You're complaining, Carlos Smith.
Okay.
I need the same complaints. Give me same complaints.
Sit.
Okay. And then you have court. You have to send the complaints that you want to like that.
Oreo, come here. Okay. Oreo, come here.
You got the dog running all up and down the street. Like,
come on, Oreo. Oreo, come on.
Poor little Oreo.
We don't have
I'm not lying to you. He's doing this because he said, bitch, when they lock you up, I'm gonna go through your phone and see everything you was doing. I'm not lying.
Do you have the cell phone?
No.
Right.
He said he didn't want to give it. He said it was his.
Okay. I don't know any. Okay. We're going to the station, ma'am.
Exactly, Philly Jews.
You can make a phone call once we get to the station. You go to the hospital first, but you're not allowed to make phone calls there. You know what? We can take her to inside. Yeah, let's go to inside. It's closer.
Yeah, and as her being a woman cop, you had no sympathy at all as a woman to look in another woman's face and see how badly she was attacked by a man. You had no sympathy at all. Wonder where your heart was at. Okay, think about you're not being in your uniform. It's just a regular woman not working. You're not in your uniform. Okay, think like that, because you had no sympathy at all for this woman at all. You was down with Carlos, taking his side, just as well as this man cop, your partner. Okay, neither one of y'all had no sympathy for her face at all. Then y'all left her son there with the man that beat the hell out of her. I don't get it. Y'all should at least let her call her mom or her sisters or aunties or somebody to come and pick up her son. But y'all just left him there. Just left him. Only thing y'all was worried about is lock her up. Take her to jail. She's violent. She's an abuser. That's it. That's all y'all was worried about.
We'll talk to you in just a second.
You should have been talking to him when she was trying to talk to you.
She was taking an individual from half a party to inside for last year the mouse is 934.
Now, at this point in time, Romeca is in the back of the car. By the grace of God, the police station ain't too far from the house, which is crazy work because CCL Holly could have hopped in that car and drove to the police station. That's how close the police station is, right? So Romeca is in the back of the car. She can't believe the fact he didn't get arrested, especially in 2022, where technically, if you're a part of a domestic dispute, both parties are supposed to go to jail. They have not retrieved her phone at all. The police has just drove from the crime. We just witnessed the police drive from the crime scene and leave evidence. They left her phone. Crazy work, man. This is nasty work, but I'm gonna let it continue.
Everything. My phone is in that house. My son is in that house.
You admitted on camera that you stabbed him.
And she did. And you seen proof on her face that he beat the hell out of her. So what you saying? Make it make sense.
She said he only showed y'all what he wanted to show you.
Told you.
The same way he's showing these content creators what he want to show. I don't know who the fuck, but listen, y'all, I love my father. I don't believe shit my father got to say till this day. Till this day, let alone a nigga I met off the internet. Big Key's different because I don't believe nobody for real. I don't believe shit unless I see it myself. You know what I'm saying? But crazy work. However, I'm just telling y'all, this man is talking to people on the internet and they believe in what this man say. These people are smoofies. These the same people that bought an elevator pass in high school and it wasn't an elevator pass in the damn school. Get your ass on the damn stairs. Y'all remember in high school, they was like, there's going to be people try to trick you and take advantage of you because you're a freshman. They might offer you an elevator pass. We don't even have an elevator. Them type of people. Romeca telling the police, y'all believe in what he showed y'all, but I have my evidence.
That's
the same
right.
evidence she showed. They had to take everything back. It was stricken. Everything was stricken. I'm not CCL Holly. This ain't a restraining order. This is Romeca documents of the charges being stricken and dropped.
Absolutely.
The man was lying. I'm gonna let it continue. I just wanted for those people who might not hear what she's saying in front of the back of the police car, right? You know what I'm saying? She's saying that the man lying. She only did what she did to him because he set it off.
OG.
How did she get in the house, y'all? If he feared she had a knife, how did she get in the house? He had to let her in.
Now, I'm glad Key said that because I don't know if y'all remember in the chat. I don't know if it was a month ago or when it was, when it first aired that it was told that she went there, right, and kicked in his door. But now Key's gonna bring out this second video. Everything is adding up. She did not go kicking his door. She went there, knocked on the door. He let her in. She was retrieving her stuff, and then a fight occurred. Okay, but prior to that morning, he had already went to her house and bust down things in her house. See, that wasn't never told. So we only had one part, right? And that was she went there and kicked in his door and stabbed him. If y'all can remember that. Y'all remember that when it first aired? And I'm so glad that Keys brought this back with all the evidence to prove that the first thing we talked about, it was not true. So shout out to Keys for that. Hold on, y'all. I don't know. Okay.
Shout out to the movie Sinners. You got to let the vampires in for them to do something to you. He let her in because it was a conversation, and it's going to come out.
Yeah, Miss Love, you remember that?
To see what she was doing last night. Part 2 This is 2022. Do y'all see how it's a continuation from the beginning, man?
Yes.
These type of nigga have hoes and be jealous. Is you crazy? You can have all the women in the world. It's the beautiful. Well, who got that song? The meanest woman in the world is one of them goof ass songs. However, you can have all the women in the world, but if I can't be with that one, I'm going to do everything to stop her motion.
Yes,
that's what this man was doing.
Coming together.
It's your crazy. And people online are defending this man. It's your fuck crazy. You don't even know this nigga. Let that nigga spend the night at your house. I dare you. I dare you. Let that man see your nieces and daughters. Let him date them. If that's the case, put them on. Let's see where it go. I'm gonna let it continue. Is you fucking crazy? Continue. Lost their damn mind, man.
I had to hear that.
You can even look up the 1403 address, and it's on the calls on him from there as well.
Ma'am, we don't have access to that. I can't just look up locations.
But you can find out through that police station when you get there. You might can't look it up now, but you can find out if you really wanted to.
He has my phone when he's always on video.
Hey, bro.
Working the camera on my door. I can call my neighbor and my mom and they can see.
What happened when police arrived on scene there?
They gave me a report number that I just didn't get out of the home. I was there.
And what was done with him? Where was he?
Where was he?
Yes.
He left the scene. But I have him on camera. That's why they were able to record myself. He brought me to my phone before. He has a history of domestic violence. Why am I doing?
She dropped, listen, man, Romeca dropping dates. She dropping addresses. She said he has a history of domestic violence.
Yes.
The police said we can't look that up. What?
That's what I said.
She
what
said we don't
hell?
have the technology to look that up right now. What?
But you can do it when you get in that police station.
Romeca dropping gems. She said if you can go to the 401, the 403, the 704, 218, whatever ludicrous addresses was in different area codes, she dropping all of that. They said we can't look it up.
Mm-hmm.
That's why her charges was dropped. It was stricken. Where the page at? GPS monitor terminated. TPO terminated. Is she acting belligerent, y'all? They said Romeca's a bully. They said she's aggressive. She's not acting belligerent right now. Ain't she talking like a woman that's been hurt?
Yep, absolutely.
Picture this. This happens to you, and you got to leave your son and dog with this nigga?
April just dropped it, Miss Cameron. She just dropped it.
Fast forward to September 8th,
right above open book
2025.
Open book.
Where she had to drive. Y'all thought she was going to drive past, and this type of nigga was across the street from the school. And CCL Holly over there. A woman that don't even want to take care of the elderly.
This lady, this was a lot of red flags, y'all. I'm going to tell you, this arrest was a lot of red flags. A lot. I don't know if y'all see it like that, but I see a lot of missing pieces, a lot of red flags. It was a lot of manipulation. It was a lot of gaslighting and so forth. You know, it was. They wrongfully locked her up. They wasn't giving this lady no grace. I mean, I felt bad for her crying out for help, trying to explain to them what happened, to see her side of the story, get her phone, like all of this. She's pleading to these people, pleading to these irresponsible. Ooh. I don't even know if I want to call them police officers, y'all, because I don't like police officers like that. I really don't. I don't. Y'all supposed to be here to protect and serve. Like y'all didn't protect this girl. Y'all hurted this girl. Y'all hurted her to the core when y'all did this. But see how good God is? God dropped every charge that was against her. Every charge. Them charges was dropped. God dropped them for the judge got his hands on them. Okay? Because God don't like ugly.
She don't want to wipe their ass and feed them and shit. It's your fucking crazy. I'm saying, maybe I'll cut this shit off, man. Maybe I'm losing my damn mind.
No, you're not.
These people are saying all sorts of shit in defense of this man, in defense of CCL Holly. Common sense say, before you take somebody away from the crime scene, you have to have all the evidence. She's saying that the evidence is there. Her phone is there. The uncle was supposed to get the phone. He didn't get the phone, but he got his phone. Right? Fast forward to September 8th, we saw the crime scene where this man commanded the crime scene. CCL Holly was telling victims to the witnesses to shut the fuck up. And we supposed to sit here like we crazy. And we have the paperwork. We're watching footage. These smoofies. Let's fast forward to September 8th. We're gonna get back to the footage, right? To September 8th, right? Let's fast forward to September 8th. The witnesses are right there now. A person pull out a gun. Of course, the witnesses are not going to be there when she pulls out a gun. Hopefully, if you're smart enough, if you got survival instincts, you don't. Right? September 8th, a person pull out a gun. But before the gun is pulled, everything that this man has done in the history of domestic violence happened again September 8th, before the shooting. Held her down, was grabbing her, was hitting her. It's just fucking crazy. The autopsy says she had a laceration on her chin that was not from the gunfire. Stop looking at these people showing y'all the half-ass autopsy. The Keys News Network got the full autopsy.
Shout out, Keys. You be coming through. I got to give you your props.
He out here whooping ass, taking names. We see him doing it. We have documentation. These people are not even going to the courts. These people are not even going to the hearings for Quadeja her damn self and telling us we're wrong. We're speculating. These are theories. What's the theory? Where is her phone right now? She don't have her phone in 2022. The police did not get the evidence. 2025, what was her phone? She's going to say that he took her phone, and right here in 2022, he took her phone to go through the phone. He was mad what she did last night. 2025, we're hearing that he was going through the phone and she had certain recordings of him doing the bending or getting his rubber band popped. He was getting his rubber band popped, allegedly. It's the fucking crap. Do y'all not see the cycle of this shit? So if he couldn't do it, somebody else would. He didn't love this woman.
That's the way a narcissist think, guys.
It's fucking crazy. Continue, man. These people saying we don't see and what we hear. We reading paperwork, documentation. We seeing footage. These people saying that the witnesses seem to say, listen, I'm gonna let the footage play after this point, right? Let me say this. If y'all didn't understand shit I just said, understand this part. There's people out here saying that the witnesses are saying the same thing that we saw on the footage. Come here. It's just fucking crazy. You know why the witnesses saying the same thing that we saw on the footage? Because the witnesses was there.
Open book.
Yeah, smoofies. What? Duh. What the fuck is these people? These people crazy. All right, let's go back. Let's get back in our time machine. Let's go back to 2022, right? There was only so much. It was only so much surviving. Romeca was surviving. She was scared. Listen, a cat only got 9 lives. Romeca was surviving a rat boy.
She was surviving.
She was on her like 35th life.
Crazy. She was trying to keep her head above water, fighting with this
crazy
man
work, man,
to stay alive. She was. It's like every time you see a narcissist, y'all.
Man,
I told y'all before, your mind goes into a fight mode. Yeah, when you're dealing with a narcissist, y'all, and the relationship becomes very, very toxic, when you come around them, your mind is already in a fight mode position because you know that's all he likes to do is fight on you. So sometimes you will strike first, but it's not you striking first because you are violent, because you know sooner or later it's going to come to that. He's going to hit you first. So that's what they mean when you're dealing with a narcissist or either just a regular toxic relationship. Your mind is always in a fight mode because you got to protect yourself from this individual because they are sick. Okay. And they're very violent people. So I don't think in my heart that Romeca was always fighting him because she wanted to. She was in a protected mode anytime that she bumped into this man because she knew what this man accountability was. She knew that. She knew it. I'm glad to see you guys. Thank you, sis. Next slide. Videos he speaks of him taking her life. Yes, Miss Jackson.
Basically, this time, and then and specifically the guy that got stabbed, he refused medical attention after the ambulance left.
He refused medical attention because there wasn't nothing wrong with him. He just wanted Romeca to go to jail. That's it. He knew whether nothing wrong with him before the police got there. He just wanted her in jail. Okay, someone in the chat said it was a fight or a fight mode. No, when I mean fight mode, I mean when you're dealing with a narcissist, your mind gonna already be in a fight mode, meaning you're going to maybe when they start talking to you, you're going to strike at them first because you are so used to having a fight with them. Okay, because that's all narcissists do. They argue, then they strike at you. They hit you with their hand, punch you, throw something at you. They'll do all type of stuff with you. So that's what happened to me. When I was in a narcissist relationship, every time I got around him, my mind was already in a fight mode. I was ready. Okay. So that's what I mean by fight mode. Your mind is set for that already. That's what I mean by that.
We don't do that, man. We're watching too much TV.
We don't. That's not how this works.
Yes, they felt, sir. Absolutely, I can agree.
On the phone, isn't the operator that speaks to us.
Do we have a medical run sheet? I have one in my car.
And I can rest for sure, y'all. Romeca was already suffering from probably PTSD, all of that. Because when you with a narcissist over a period of time, you'll start to suffering with that. You know what I'm saying? She probably didn't even know she had PTSD because she'd been through so much violence with this man over the years. So she probably did suffer with PTSD. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that was another thing too that I want to share with y'all. When you leave a domestic violence relationship, you know, you can suffer with PTSD, you know, and you will it takes time sometimes to bring your mind back right. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can see a friend outside, right? And a friend can say something to you in a nice way. You're going to lash out. You know why? Because your mind is in a fight mode because of that abusive, narcissistic relationship that you're just getting out of. But your brain will start and adapt back, but it takes a while. Okay? And sometimes you have to get medication to help you with that.
Agree one?
Hey, honey, Jib.
We're the ones that did the worksheet.
You are absolutely right. Thank you, sis. Your nerve system is shot. Yes, Philly, absolutely, sis. Thank you for saying that. Yes. It seems like every time she come in contact with Carlos, he was abusive. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Thank you for saying that too, sis. You're absolutely right. So that's why her mind was already staged to be in a fight mode. Your nerves is bad. You all over the place. Your PTSD is running everywhere. And she probably didn't even know she suffered from it and she had it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the way she was set up. So she knew when she see Carlos, she already knew it was on. She knew that. So that's why people probably were saying that she was aggressive, but she was aggressive because of her, with the way her mind was set up. Is that the way she wanted her mind set up? No, that's the way a narcissist will put you in that predicament.
What are you asking, ma'am? It's not about that.
That's right, Miss T.
Ma'am, we're not here to say what you were here to do.
This lady have no sympathy, y'all. None.
Now, everybody noticed that I played that for a reason, y'all. I let it, the driving scene, I'm letting it drive out because to show y'all, if Romeca was a belligerent, ignorant woman, she would be in the back of the police car going crazy. Y'all leave that in the chat, right? Type shit. If y'all ever saw other police footage where the person is in the back of the police car acting plumb shit crazy, leave that in the chat. Just say, yeah, have you ever saw that before? Right? I'm showing y'all Romeca was calm, collected. She was thinking about her child and her dog. When you a real mom, you care about a lot.
That's right.
It just, when you a mother, I can't explain it. I just know I witnessed my mother care about me. If I bring a certain friend over, she's concerned with that friend. If the friend disappear, she's asking what happened to the friend. A mother cares.
That's right.
About a lot. So Romeca's thinking about Karen as she's in the back of the vehicle. She said, my dog, my son, right? Type shit. Where is she acting ignorant at? Where is this ignorant Romeca? Is these people out of order? I'm just saying these people out of order, man. Ain't no is these people out of order. These people out of order. Type shit. They out of order. This woman's in a, we seen people do, they tear up the police. If she's this bully, this aggressive person, wouldn't she be in the back of the police car kicking? Oh my God, let me the fuck up out of here. She would have cussed the police out. No. Once again, just like September 8th, her focus is on her children, her child, and her anger is toward Carlos. Telling lies. Candyman Los out here telling lies. I'm gonna let it continue, but I'm not watching the same thing y'all watching. I have not seen her get out of order yet, but I heard the police yell at Carlos a couple times. Crazy work. Continue.
Exactly, Miss Philly. Facts.
Y'all see my face. Why is he not in jail? He struck me. That's why I had to defend myself.
You said that you hit yourself in the wall when you straight to the.
And you believed that as a police officer. As a police officer,
Bring
you
it back.
mean to
Look
tell
what
me
she's
you
saying, y'all.
believed that?
Bring it back. Listen to this part. Get y'all notebooks out. Write this part down. Write this part down in y'all notes.
What are you
Look
asking,
what she
ma'am?
about to say.
It's not about believing you or. Ma'am, we're not here to say what you were here to do.
Y'all see my face. Why is he not in jail? He struck me. That's why I had to defend myself.
You said that you hit yourself in the wall when you straight to detain you.
Now I had to pause that. Now, as the police officers that you're supposed to be, you and your partner, ain't no way that you sat there and believed that man, that she hit herself against a wall. I cannot believe both of y'all as police officers, y'all believed that. How long y'all been on the force is what I want to know. To know that do not look like a woman beat herself against the wall herself. That looked like she was abused by a man or a woman. When you get punched like that, that is a fist fight right there. How long you been a police officer? You really sat there and believed that this man told you that she did that to herself against the wall. That tells a lot about you as a police officer. Babe, I pray that, nobody never beat your mom, your sisters, your daughters, if you have any. And same thing for this woman over here. Okay? Because you need to be ashamed of yourself as a police officer. I cannot believe that. That part right there pisses me off.
Oh, I have a video. You wouldn't even let me show you. I took his side. You were being so mean to me when he literally bashed my fucking head in my soul.
What is her information? Do you have her information?
Colonel Smith. What?
They definitely judged this situation, open book. They definitely judged this situation. This is my opinion. I believe they definitely judged this situation. Okay? They took one side. That was it. They was on his side. They didn't care what she said. They didn't care about her face. They didn't care about her son seeing her get beat down like that. They didn't care about anything. They definitely judged the situation. Okay? And they definitely took one side. Hey, Auntie Strokes, how are you? Those police officers are goofies. Yes, they are. They did her dirty. Yes, very dirty. Okay. This was a one-sided incident, y'all. This was not a two-way street. This was a one-sided domestic violence. And that was his side and his side only. Period.
Look at my name. I always told him he took my phone.
Thank you, April.
That's crazy.
Y'all can send a donation if you like. I would appreciate it.
Why would I smash my own face in? That's crazy. Y'all believe this.
Did you hear what she said? Why will I smash my own face in and y'all believed it? They don't believe that, y'all. They know Carlos did that. They don't believe that, y'all. They know Carlos did that. They just was one-sided. This was a one-sided situation. That was it, and that was all. And if anybody see or feel and don't feel her pain, her hurt, and don't see these police officers was one-sided, something is definitely off with you. I can promise you that.
When he held me down, punched me in my face 3 times.
You can hear the hurt in her voice. Yes. Yes, he was, Karen.
It's 9:36. 9:36.
Now, at this point in time, shout out to everybody in the building. Pay attention. This is the part that pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The woman officer, wait till she get there. Now, I don't know who the male officer was. I do know who the male. Matter of fact, because we got the police report, so I do know who he was. I'm just saying I don't know this nigga though. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna wait till she talked to the man with the white shirt to say the incident was crazy. Like basically, we can't believe him or her. We don't know. Y'all about to hear this part. This is the part that pissed me off the most, because you wait till you get all the way here to now have some common sense. This is not facts over feelings. This is common sense over facts. It's crazy. A fact is, this is a fact, y'all. The place might have been so small that Romeca could have hit her head on the wall. Common sense is, if he's holding her back, if he's holding Romeca, he's the reason that her face hit the wall. Even though we don't believe her face hit the wall shit, period. Type shit. He the reason for it. It don't matter how you slice it. He's the reason.
Yes.
My thing is here, just like September 8th. Who is you to hold somebody back? Who is you to detain somebody? You're not qualified to do that. Once he's holding something, someone, anything, he's a part of the problem. That's kidnapping. If she say, let me go, it's little babies and
King
shit.
Davis, you might be true on that one.
Baby and kid up, they put me down. Put me down. You put the baby down. This nigga is ignoring that from a grown ass
Yes, he did,
woman.
love. Yes,
let me go. It's crazy. Now, shout out to somebody in the chat that said that his blood, Romeca blood is on his hands from September 8th. It is. You were holding her. I don't have a chance to run. Romeca don't even get a chance to evade the police. On this day, she don't even get a chance to run from the police. He's holding her. I would like, same way I quit. These people have not answered. The same way her attorney can't answer or defend why did she choose to shoot Romeca at 9 o'clock in the morning across the street from a school with kids outside. Right? Ain't no defense for that. Right? I question and ask.
Yeah, open book. And Miss Smith, y'all got anything y'all want to say before I start? Finish the video.
D, hey T Smith, the chat, welcome. Look like I'm on my show. Hey y'all, I'm talking welcome, girl.
Hey,
this got me so bothered. Oh my gosh, D, I'm over here typing fast, trying to keep up. But shout out to Keys. This was like a really good video that he did and showing this evidence too. But if you notice, like even with that officer, in how he addressed Carlos. I don't know if you saw my comment where he called him Mr. Carlos. Like he wasn't showing that same respect to Romeca. And then in one breath, the female officer said, well, we're not here to say what's right or wrong. But then the male officer is saying, well, he said this is what happened. Well, either you're going to judge it or not. Like y'all, they weren't being fair in this situation whatsoever. From the tone used, I don't think they felt that anyone would one day look at this and analyze what took place that day. All she wanted was her telephone so she could show them proof. And she was respectful the whole time. She never cussed them out. She never tried to go at them or really cuss him out or anything like that. She was just like, let me show y'all what really happened, because this was a pattern, it seems like, with him, that he would
Yeah.
show only what he wanted them to see. And that's what he did in this particular instance. And that's not right. If they wanted to really, really get to the bottom of it, then you would have looked at both parties' evidence or whatever. And I agree with you. Both of them should have been taken to jail so they figured it out. Just like on September 8th, they both should have been taken to jail that day. But for some reason, he's getting away scot-free every incident. We're seeing this back to back where he's getting away. And also, she got evidence both times, probably. Because I'm thinking now on September the 8th, one reason that he was probably trying to get to that phone is because Romeca had evidence even then.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I really feel that. And we don't know what has been removed.
And I believe Romeca always had evidence on him. And that's why everything occurred. He always went for that phone.
Right. That's what I'm thinking too.
Yep. And it probably was more than those 2 times that we actually seen, in the previous in their relationship. Every time the cops was called, he would take this girl's phone because he know this girl had evidence just as well as he had some too. But he know her evidence would have got his ass and locked up. You know that.
Mm-hmm. Especially if he had the ankle monitoring system, that little bracelet on. They said he had foil papers. Child, I didn't even know you could do that. But if you are already in a position where you're not supposed to be involved in anything, and I come and I pull up and I see you have the ankle monitor on and a whole lady's face, her eye is looking like that, automatically you going down, because I need to know what you're doing over here anyways, what you got going on, because you're not supposed to be doing anything. That's the whole point. You could have been in jail, but they're letting you be free with restrictions. He wasn't being restricted. So he's out here doing any and everything. And then look what happened. Multiple times. And it got worse each time. Each time it got worse.
What he did when Romeca went there to get her stuff from his house, he felt like he was losing control when she went to get that stuff. Because see, now he don't know if Romeca was going to call the cops and get him locked up for what he did previous that morning. See, he's a narcissist. So he thinks. He's trying to think ahead of the game. See, Romeca didn't know she was dealing with a narcissist. So what he did, he said, I got to think now. All right, I'm going to get her arrested. Okay, because I don't know, she might try to get me arrested because I ain't supposed to have been in her house because I'm on that ankle monitor and I done went there already and I done destroyed this lady property. So what he did, he used reverse psychology on Romeca and got her arrested.
Yep, that's sad, man. It's hard for me to watch this video. Oh Lord, it's so hard.
If you want to be honest, the girl was pleading for help. She was pleading for help. They felt her.
I think a lot of the things y'all are saying are true. In this instance, actually, I don't think the system failed her. I think she worked it out, and because it was stricken from the record. But I also want to make sure that we understand it's certain ways that cops interact with you, and they don't have to listen to both sides. As soon as she admitted to poking him, they were able to arrest her and dead that situation, right? And so we have to be honest about certain things. So he didn't have to listen to anything else once he had confirmation. And that's where we call that confirmation bias. He got the call, he heard her confirm that she had done it, and he was done. He was ready to get back to the thing. So there are two things. Either he doesn't like emotional situations or he doesn't like to do a lot of paperwork. You know what I'm saying? So either of those things can be true. But what we don't want is people to not know what their rights are, what resources they have at their disposal, and things like that. And I think in this situation, she did everything she could do, because we're going to even see that she asked to speak with the sergeant, and they deny her that right. But it depending on your state, and I even looked it up in
Yeah, because I
Chicago,
was going to say in
they
my state they don't roll like that. Once they
Yeah,
come
they
to
don't
your
roll like
house,
that here either.
yeah, they don't roll like
right
that here.
here.
Once they come to your house and see both parties got bruises, both of y'all going the fuck up out of here. Both of you going to jail.
That's not how they work down here. Not all the time. It's dependent upon the officer, and so you have to be very clear about the protocols and know them for sure, because I've seen it many times down here. People are not necessarily both parties are going to go, and they
Well,
just recently started where they're going to go and take your kids now
See, the
when
only
they
reason
show
both
up.
parties won't go here, and now if someone call the cops and say, "Oh yeah, he hit me," this and that. All right, if the cops see bruise on one person, not the other, then no, they're gonna take the person that put the bruise on the other person. But if both parties have bruises, those both parties are going because
right.
that's domestic violence on both ends. That's the way they do it here all the
Yeah, they're not
time.
doing that here. They not. That's why I say wherever you are, you need to make sure you know what's supposed to happen in your area and what the protocol is for domestic violence. If you're involved in that situation, you have to know your rights. You
So
have
Yeah.
to firmly know them.
in your part of Texas, do both parties get locked up?
My thing is, as far as I know, it was both parties. The only thing, too, what T. Smith said, but she also explained that this was self-defense. They discounted what she said as well.
Yes, they
Like
did. I didn't like that
I
part.
feel like they missed that. Like, okay, she may have admitted I stabbed him or cut him or whatever word we want to use there with the scissors, but she also said he punched me 3 times. How come they kept going past that part? Like it was a cause and effect type of situation. It wasn't like she just bust through this door, I'm about to stab you. That's a whole different thing. Yeah, in that case, I could see we taking you, ma'am, and I ain't got to listen to nothing else you have to say. But if two parties are involved in inflicting pain and suffering and hitting of some sort, y'all both need to go down to jail. And I don't see how they kept missing that. And she had the whole evidence on her eye. Okay, he probably had a little prick on his foot. But why did they miss that part? And then my thing too with them, how come they weren't trying to get to the bottom of it? If they really wanted to see, she's letting them know, go get my phone. Take everything with me that needs to go to evidence. Now y'all left the evidence there. He could clean out the evidence. My dog there, my child there. How are they even showing empathy? It wasn't even like, oh, I'm not trying to judge the situation, but can y'all at least show some empathy? I'm in pain. My eye is hurting. This is why women stop going to the police officers and calling, because who's helping them? No one is helping them with these types of situations. Now it resulted in her death. Had they handled this situation right, then we may not have made it to September the 8th where she's gone. That's the part that I'm talking about. They missed a whole lot of stuff. The system failed her, her kids, her child, all of that. I mean, it's watching this, we could feel it through the video, the
Yes,
desperation, her asking
yes.
for help. We could feel that. I wanted to reach through the video and help her. Imagine on September the 8th how she was feeling when it's another person at it and that person had a gun. And then what did they do when they got there? They didn't even take care of that. Because if they had been corrected in this, maybe they would have handled September 8th, that whole crime scene, different that day. Like they really need to look into that police department. There's no way in Texas, baby, they looking to lock up black men. Ain't no way you got a whole woman's eye like this, and we just, oh, Mr. Carlos, okay, can you please go and do? They not asking you nothing. They gonna tell you what to do. And I'm
And then
taking you
here, if it's other people around, they even ask other people, "What did you say?" They
right.
do that also. They didn't ask the uncle nothing. That's why I said I don't care if what
They messed up.
he said that Romeca did. That cop no doggone where Romeca did not sit there and beat her face to no wall.
Exactly.
There's no bruises on her face like that.
He did. I don't disagree with y'all, but I just think you have to know your rights so that you're not hemmed up by what somebody
Oh
else
no, I
is
agree.
thinking.
Well, I know
Hmm.
my damn
And
right. See, I know
so
both of us have been in jail.
I know this is like,
So
baby,
if you
we
if
both
you
going there.
somewhere, because we have to remember that these are not detectives. They are just regular beat cops that showed up to a call. And he's training a police officer. He's training that
And
woman.
train her
She don't
wrong.
know nothing. Yeah, it's all the way wrong. So we're gonna have a whole nother police officer that is unsympathetic loose on the
So
street.
wait
You
a
know what I'm
minute.
saying?
He was training her to be just like him because
I
he
He
ain't
know.
no
was training
good.
her. He was training her. He was telling her how to fill out the paperwork and everything in the video.
That's what I'm saying. He was training her to be no good, just like
That's
him.
right.
Right.
Yeah. Yes.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like I have seen. To me, I don't feel like the police are here to protect and serve me. So I don't. When I see this video, I see a lot of incidents where police act like this all the time. It's unfortunate and it's unfair. But that's
Right.
what I've seen. I have seen police very, very unfair,
Mhm.
very biased in situations. So if you are in a domestic situation, make sure you fully know your rights and what's supposed to happen when they arrive on scene, because you don't want your situation to go this way. I'm not surprised by what happened at the scene. And especially if he's an informant and it's something when his name pops up, they say he's one of ours, protect him. I'm definitely not shocked.
Well,
Because
in that
if they
case, what
just
do
got to,
okay, so
if they had just
no,
gotten
I
into
was
it
gonna
that
ask you your
morning,
input on this.
okay, if they had just gotten into it that morning and she had him on video and officers came to her home and they saw him on video at her place, he should have already been arrested because he was on the monitor. He wasn't supposed to be anywhere near her place. He's not
Right.
supposed to go
And
That
past
that's
was
his
the
that.
reason
sidewalk.
why. And that's the reason why
Mhm.
that he didn't want to go get that goddamn phone for that police to see it. Something on right with that shit.
Right.
Well,
Right. They
I
should have
think what
questioned that.
Romika, yes, because I think what Romika was probably thinking was he's going to be picked up. He's going to be gone. Because I would think that the person who came to my house on a GPS monitor is being picked up and is no longer at that house so I can come and get my things safely. And this officer took it in a whole different direction.
He did.
So what do you feel Romika could have done differently that day?
Well,
Absolutely
well, I
nothing.
feel as though. See, let's go back to this, y'all. Romeca again didn't know that she was in a relationship with a sick individual, a narcissist. So she made a lot of mistakes, right? And we can't take that
Mhm.
from her because she didn't know this, right? All right, like things that I didn't know until I knew I was in one. And these are mistakes I won't make again, right? So that day, what Romeca should have did when he came to her house, bust out her stuff, she did call the police. I went downtown, got a restraining order against him, or got him arrested. Or if I knew I wanted to go to his place to get my things, I would took a police there to retrieve my things. So I think those two things could have made a big difference. But in the mix of that, again, Romeca did not know again that she was dealing with a narcissist. And she took so much abuse from this man. You know, and this man just kept repeatedly beating her, calling the cops on her. But I think those are two things that's the two things I could think of.
Yeah, the only thing she could have done to me is have called an officer to escort her there. But what I'm thinking is that she was thinking he was arrested because he was at her house and he's on GPS monitor. This man is like a police escape artist. Like, do they take him? Do they even get him to the jailhouse? I don't think so. He is jumping out of all kind of legal loopholes, and I don't know how he finds them, but whatever. But I think she was thinking he was locked up. If you came to my home and you were supposed to be confined to your house, because we saw another video where he was outside of that coffee shop, but he never left that sidewalk because of the GPS monitor. If that is what is supposed to happen when you come to my home, I think the police are going to go get you, and I expect them to go to your home and for you to be there, right? And so when I go, now I can feel safe to go get my things because you're locked up. You violated your probation. So could she have called his PO about it? Sure. Would that have gotten him locked up right away? Probably not. He seems to get out of all kinds of trouble. So I have a hard time saying what Romeca should have done, because I feel like she had probably exhausted a lot of things. So we're just seeing snippets of videos, but we don't know how much of the system Romeca has been through. And we also have to remember that domestic violence is just now becoming something that people are really trying to help women out with. And not everybody is trying to help women out, or men or whoever, out of domestic situations, right? So I think she probably had exhausted a lot of the help that she could have received, and it wasn't working in this situation because he is a narcissist.
That's right. And she probably felt like she, like you said, she just exhausted all her resource. She feels like nothing I do with the police, it helps put this man in jail and keep this man behind bars. It's like he's going through the loop of everything. And she
But
probably was
then
saying,
if you
like, where the fuck do I go from here?
but if you think
Yep.
about it, D, he wasn't even behind bars for the stuff that didn't involve her. You see what
Yep.
I'm saying? Like,
That's right.
Nah,
what I
you ain't
mean,
right.
that's why I questioned in the beginning, like, who, because I know people were like, they let people out here in Chicago, they don't rearrest and stuff like that. And one of my questions that I posed was, who do they keep in jail in Chicago? Because I mean, you have situations like this, even that situation with the man, I think it was a couple of months ago, that stabbed, or no, did he pour gasoline on someone? Or something happened on the bus. It was two incidents. One was with gasoline, and then one situation was on a bus. But the man's record, like, he had so many charges, and he was walking around on the street. And you wondering, like, how are you continuing to be on the street for you to continue to commit more crimes? Like, something needs to be
Right.
reformed or done. That is so
Yeah.
sad that this
I
is
mean, I don't
happening
understand
over
why
and
people don't
over.
see something off with this. This is, I mean, from the time we started covering this
Right.
case to now, this shit, something is just totally off. It's off.
Because I can't
It's
say what I want to say, but if you knew these type of people, these macho men, you would know it's nothing off about how he handled that situation. It's just that's what they do. You come in contact with an unkind macho man, they're gonna act the same way that police officer acted in the video.
Hmm.
And then a lot of people are saying they're supposed to arrest them both. And I do understand what you're saying, but it depends on where you are. Because when I looked up the
Oh
rules
yeah, I can see
in
that most definitely. Now you're
Chicago,
gonna taught me something new. It depends on where you are, because like I said, here you both going. They'll even lock up two siblings if they come to a domestic violence and it's marks on both siblings. They will arrest both siblings. They don't play with
Yeah.
domestic violence here. They don't play.
Like, what was
I
their
can be
reason
fair.
for not? It's eyes
I've
like
been in a
that. You know what
domestic
I'm saying?
situation. I've been in a domestic situation with my brother. We were getting into it. He was arrested. I was not. I'm not even gonna hold you. So, it is what it is. But he wouldn't calm down once they got there. I did. I ain't no fool. I don't want to go to jail. I cannot. So those are the situations. You know what I'm saying? That's why I know where I'm at. It doesn't go the same way. Everybody's not going to be arrested because I wasn't arrested.
Those cops was some dirty cops. They was dirty. They
So
was
you
dirty.
have to know. And when I looked up the rules in Chicago, it says that they do not have to get evidence for both sides, but they strive to be equal. But it's not a policy for them to do
But
that.
they wasn't equal
So
here. I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie.
that
It was not equal here
yeah,
at all. Not whatsoever. They was equal. They was very biased.
they were. And he could be, and he didn't even get anything against his record. And if y'all try to do anything, nothing's gonna happen to the man because it's not a policy for him to have to be fair. There is no policy, a strict policy. There
Yeah.
is guidance
Yeah.
and coaching to be fair, but they don't have to be.
So, what would be the reason, though? I still go back to this. If they took Romeca because of the scissors and what happened to his foot, what was the reason for them not taking him because of how her eye looked. I'm still not understanding that part.
That's what I'm talking about. Fact. And that was
Oh,
proof right
Uncle Booth,
there.
where you at? You know why? You are in an area where it's high Hispanic men, and you know how they move. You know they not fair to us a lot of the times. They like to date us, but they ain't fair. I mean, that's just being real. They don't care about
I
your
don't think I've ever come across
tears.
that
You
one
know,
like that. To be honest, I don't think I've
yeah.
ever come across
Don't
that one.
the
Yeah,
Y'all,
that's
nicest
I
what.
don't
men
care.
on
I'm
the
telling
police
y'all,
force
they did her
are white
wrong, y'all.
officers
I'm
down
sorry.
here.
They did Romeca wrong. They did Romeca dirty. I don't care how Chicago run. They did not. I just don't give a fuck about, oh, excuse my language. I just don't care about their policies, none of that. They
They
did
don't
that
care.
girl wrong. And listen, y'all, I gotta be serious with it. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. They did that girl wrong. They did
They
her
did.
wrong. That girl pleaded. She pleaded. And I cannot believe that police officer sat there in that car and said, he said you bumped, you beat your head to the wall.
Right.
But if she beat her head to the wall, her forehead would have been swollen the hell up and not her
Mhm.
eyes.
Right.
I agree. But what I like about this situation, I'm gonna tell y'all what I like and how I see God working in this situation. Because Romeca was arrested, we get to hear the urgency in her voice, her helplessness in her voice. And when they arrest Carlos, this video is really going to help because his history with her comes into play. His ability to hold her comes into play. All of that is going to come into play with these videos. So her ability to speak out and say what's been going on is really, really good. And we have gotten a lot of backstory. Without it, we wouldn't have it. If she wasn't arrested, we would not have that. So, it's unfortunate and I hate that we're here, but we also see God working in this situation. So, I'm here for that. She's
Royalty.
helping herself.
Yes, honey.
My thing is, did y'all hear the part where she was like, it was self-defense? I just feel like that's where Carlos got that from. I feel like he used that because if y'all see in the video, she said when she was in the back of the police car and she was telling him, she said she only stabbed, Carlos, it was in self-defense. So I feel like Carlos used that. Once he heard that word, I feel like that's when he started using that.
I never thought about that, sis.
Yep, go back and watch the video. She was like, it was self-defense, but she
Yeah.
really seemed like it was self-defense.
Mhm.
She really seemed like it was self-defense. On that video where Carlos was talking to them kids on the scene, he was like, it was self-defense. Like he was literally taking pages out of her book and using them against her. Just pay attention. He
No,
was
baby.
taking pages and he
Baby,
was
I
using them
will
against
agree
her.
with you 100 because that's what narcissist people do. So, girl, you is right on point, but I ain't even think like that. I
Yep.
really didn't. But, baby, you is on point with that one. You absolutely right.
Go back and watch the video. You'll see it.
You absolutely right.
And that
Mm-hmm.
was, yeah, that
Dirty. They
was,
was dirty cops. They was dirty. They
He
was
knew what he
that's
was
dirty.
doing.
exactly what he was doing. I agree with you.
And why wouldn't the uncle give up the phone? The uncle could have went
Yeah.
and got her phone. And Romeca was like, get my phone. Because he said he gonna go through my phone. He was like, yeah, now I'm gonna go through my phone and I'm gonna see everything.
That's crazy work.
I just
That's
feel like she let her guard down because she was in love. So she let her guard down and gave him chance after chance. But his whole thing was he was gonna get her. I feel like he felt that like he was gonna get her back. It was one thing that really, really ticked him off because he had said it. He was like, oh well, he said that he was on house arrest and she kicked him out because he was cheating. So she kicked him out. He was like, and she knew I was on house arrest. And I think ever since then, that's when he had a plan to get her.
That was a dirty cop. He was a dirty cop for real.
Yeah, because how you know who do you know that they don't take both people? Come on, you don't take both of them. Why wouldn't you take both
Thank
of
you,
them?
sis. That's what I said too. I
With
never
her
heard no
eyes
shit
sitting out
like
there
that.
like that, no, you take both of them and sort it out at the station. It's not, oh, he first one called, the other one go to jail. No, take both of them to jail. Okay, she stabbed you, but look at her eye. She said you did this to her eye. So he was supposed to go too. And they're supposed to sort it out later.
Facts. Facts. And see, I don't want to live in no state like that. I don't want to live in no state that one person get arrested because they call first. So you got to go because they call first. I don't want to live in no state like that. No, because you could be really, literally putting an innocent person in jail like they put Romeca in jail. And this girl was innocent.
Yep. Carlos knew what he was doing. He knew.
I'll come to Texas.
Hey, panel.
Hey, Buttercup, how you doing, sweetheart?
Hello.
Buttercup.
Hey,
Here?
I was called. Yes, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. So this is I usually be in the bushes. This is my first time coming up on your panel. And I just want to say I love the fact that y'all talking about the Romeca situation. I wanted to just hit on something real quick that a young lady just said, and that was that Carlos got that self-defense from Romeca. And I want to say that he absolutely 1000% got that from Romeca. Because one of the traits of a person with narcissism is that they copy because they don't have their own original ideas.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? They just sit back and they watch and they emulate and they copy because they don't have any emotional intelligence or anything like that. But they sit back and they watch and they copy. And yes, she hit the nail on the head when she said he got that self-defense from her. 1000%, I think.
Yes, yes, because they don't have their own mind on their own, so they take stuff from other people and they turn around and flip it and use it on you at the end.
Yep, that's exactly what they do.
did.
That's literally what they do.
That's what he did.
And I didn't even think about that until she said that, but she made it good sense because it was facts. Because again, it's no way this cop gonna really believe that Romeca beat herself in the eyes like that and bruised her eyes. If she'd have beat her head to the wall, her forehead would have been knotted up, not her eyes. Her eyes wouldn't have been black. Her eyes wouldn't have been swollen like that. Her forehead probably would have been more damaged than anything. And I don't think Romeca is that crazy to stand there and beat her forehead to the wall.
Ain't nobody that crazy. He obviously made that up. And that Hispanic cop, unfortunately, he didn't care. He didn't care what happened to Romeca that day. He didn't care about who was right, who was wrong. And it's clear that he was extremely misogynistic. Like he didn't even want to listen to nothing she had to say. And at the end, when she was pleading with him, like, sir, what if this was your daughter? Just like, just trying to get him to look at it from her point of view for just a second. He just totally dismissed her. And I'm sorry. I do think that the family got some type of claim, some type of complaint, something that they can say. You know why? Her rights was violated a couple of times, but the very main one was when she asked to speak to that white shirt and he ignored her.
Yes.
That to me was a violation of her rights.
Yes. Yes. It was a lot of inconsistency, a lot of lies. And you know what? I like what you said because that did make a lot of sense. And that part did hurt me when she said something, do you have daughters and stuff like that? That really hurted me. That should have told that lady right then and there, this lady is serious. But you sitting here going off of what your partner is training you to be. And that's an evil devil just like him.
And then the part two, when they got to the door of, I guess, the police station or wherever they took her, and she said, look at me. Like, it was like she was trying to get him to see her eye. It was like this whole time he was ignoring her. And she even stopped just for a second and said, look at me. Like she was trying to get his
Yes.
attention. And
Yes.
that was so sad too. You know, like you just treat me any kind of way, but you haven't taken out the time to see me, to see what
Yeah.
I just went through, to see my eye like this. And if you had a daughter, would
Yep.
you want a man hidden on her like this? That's what she was basically trying to get him to understand.
Yes,
Yeah, she
absolutely.
was. She absolutely was. And that's the part I think that broke my heart. And I'll be honest, that female cop at the end, you could tell that she didn't agree with him because she didn't give the same story to the white shirt that she did when she
Oh
she wasn't
yeah.
acting the same. If y'all peep that.
I did peep that. Yes.
But why Carlos didn't go to the hospital if he was stabbed?
Because he wasn't stabbed the way the cops, want, try to make it look like, it probably was just little, a little dap on his little hand or whatever, probably
You
bleeding a
know
little
what? I
bit.
don't even think he was stabbed. Yeah, he's such a narcissist, y'all. I think that he covered his hand because he wasn't stabbed. He wanted to make it look like he was stabbed. I think he was lying about that too.
He didn't go to the hospital,
No,
and
the hand
and,
was
and that's another thing. They didn't even send the ambulance. Like usually they supposed to send the ambulance
Yes, they do when it
for
comes
her
to
eye
domestic
and for
violence.
him
Somebody
claiming to be
messed up.
stabbed.
Yep.
They're supposed to call the
He
ambulance and have
probably
the ambulance
he
come.
he probably had bruises on his fingers and his knuckles from punching her. That's why his hand was covered. I don't believe that he was cut that bad. He covered that
Yeah, I
hand
don't
or
believe it
whatever
either.
up because of bruising and stuff, probably from him hitting on her. I just think he's that big of a liar.
Yep, he is.
well, see, that she already said that he had ruined her apartment. So if that's the same time he had punched that TV and all that, his hand would have already been damaged. So he would have had a lot of damage to that hand. It wouldn't have just been that she damaged his hand. And
Yeah,
so they
that's true
they
So
didn't
too.
then
look
that
at
so
it.
then
Yeah.
that gave him even more reason to cover it up.
Correct. Yes. Hmm. And it was EMS on the scene. We saw him in the video, and she asked if they want did the officers want them to transport, or did he, and they told the officer that Carlos had refused EMS service.
So wait a minute. Wasn't didn't she didn't that police officer man say that he was stabbed in the foot?
Yes, on that police report it
Yeah, I saw the
says
police.
two,
They
one
said
in the
foot.
hand and one in the ankle.
Okay, so I asked that question because I said that because the simple fact, if she did stab him in the foot, did he have her down on the ground punching her? She stabbed him in the foot to try to get him off her? Because that's the only thing I can think about.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Because how she just gonna stoop down and start to stab him in the foot?
Yeah,
You
that
know what I'm
don't.
saying? If he's not doing nothing to her. So I
Yeah.
feel like she probably had him down. He had her down on the ground, punching her in the face. She stabbed him in the foot and tried to get loose from him.
That makes sense. Which is
Yeah.
why he should
And
have been locked up too.
Right, absolutely.
Hmm. Now,
but
was
I'm gonna
there
say
another
this: he
time?
did. Go ahead, open book.
No, I was going to ask, wasn't it another time when she had those? Was it the same scissors or some scissors when they were outside, behind where he lived out in that little area, the parking area?
Yes, but I think those the other time are her nursing scissors.
Because I'm wondering, did she try to keep something for protection from this man?
She,
If you
she
think
definitely
about
did.
it, you know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
I
know
would
she
have been mad
did.
at her if she did. I
I'm
ain't
not
gonna lie.
mad at her.
She did.
I mean,
But I do, I do want to say this: if all of this stuff that we see, Amir saw, and he's sitting up there trying to say that the family put something in his head. No, fool, you put something in the boy head to be scared of you. You were banging his mama around, and he saw it, and he's
Thank
scared
you.
of you.
Thank
Bottom
you.
line.
And then he want to say, oh, the family trying to keep my son away. Let me tell you something. That boy is in therapy. You think that boy didn't sit there and tell him people all the things that he did and said to his mom over the years as he can remember?
Yep. Yep.
Most definitely he did. Most definitely.
They know.
You kept yourself away from your son, not the family. You did this in front of your own son to his own mom. Do Do you think this boy would never forget the way you did his mom in front of him and he felt helpless and couldn't protect his mother? You think he's not going to bring that back in your face when he get a little older? Just wait for it, Carlos, because it's coming. I'm telling you,
Oh
it's
yeah,
coming.
definitely.
Because
And
kids
did
do
y'all
that. When they get
see
like
all
13, 14, they'll start being disrespectful to you. Because they ain't gonna forget the way you did their mama now.
Well, hopefully he be in jail, so he don't even be in his life when he's 13 or 14. I mean, I know that sound mean, but
It
it's
don't
not
sound mean
like
at all. They
yeah,
took
he
his
ain't the
mother,
best role model
so that don't sound mean at all.
That's right.
because and have y'all seen him just posting? He wants attention so
Yes.
bad.
Well, narcissists always like attention. That's what they seek. They seek attention. And they seek it from the internet. 90% of the time, they seek attention from the internet. As soon as they find out you're on the internet saying anything bad about them or trying to bash them, or even if you're not even trying to bash them, you just telling your story of what happened, they'll start making them a page. They'll start saying, well, this is my story. That's how narcissists work.
For attention.
Yep.
He don't care about that little boy. And he surely don't care about Holly kids.
He just posted something with the other kids and all of these sneakers and all this stuff. And I'm like, well, what can he do with a whole bunch of sneakers? That kid need way more than just
I
sneakers.
think that was
No,
Romeca's son when he was little.
did y'all see he sneaked this? He sneaked this. The mother and them. He gonna put on his page pictures of Romeca's son, and he gonna put little Lo stayed fresh or he stayed fly, basically implying like he ain't gonna be fresh and fly like that no more. Y'all
Yeah,
didn't see that?
I could believe that. He's a weirdo, and that's how narcs, like you said, they sneak this and be subbing people is by putting a little stuff, thinking that you don't know what they throwing the subs at. Like, get out of here.
Right. Because if you don't know about narcissists, they easily can persuade you and get over on you and manipulate you. Because they know that even if they don't do it, they will get someone close to them to do it for them. That's the way they roll. That's their mentality. They roll like that. I'm telling you, that's what they do. They'll get a friend, mama, daddy, anybody is down with them that they can persuade to talk for them and do things for them. That's how they coming. And it's sad, but it's the way it is. And it's sad that the baby had to, see all that abuse. It is so sad. It was a lot of abuse there. And we can see that. But you sat there and beat your baby mama like that. That was sad. That was really, really sad.
We already know he's planning something because he stayed recording. Why he always got the phone out recording her reacting to whatever it is he did before he turned that recording on?
That's another thing that narcissists does. They never going to record what they do or say. They have to wait until they're finished what they're saying or doing. Then they'll hit that recording button or either the live button and start saying, look at her. You see what she's doing? Look, the bitch is crazy. Look, she's doing this. She's doing that. You see how she messed up my stuff? She tore this up. She broke this. That's what they want. They have to always get the person reaction of what they doing. They never going to say, but this is what I did and this what made me do this to her. That's what narcissist does also.
Which makes me think that those two phones he had, one of them, he probably was recording at the beginning when whenever Romeca car stopped, he probably was recording, y'all. He probably was recording, and then when things went left, he probably dropped his phone.
And I do believe that now we might not ever see it because certain things narcissists don't let you see because they don't want to be aired out in the public eye. They don't want the public eye to see them as a bad person. So the beginning of that incident happened on September the 8th. I do believe all of that is recorded. Every bit of that part is recorded, but no one is never going to see that.
Because he record everything else. Why wouldn't he record that, y'all? Every time you turn around, he recording Romeca trying to make her look bad. You mean to tell me he didn't record Romeca that day?
He did, but we never gonna see it. Okay, open book. We never gonna see that. We never gonna see that. I promise you. We might not ever see that, because if he showed that, then that's gonna show us what he was doing first and what made Romeca retaliate against him and what started the fight.
Yep.
Period. So that's why we're not going to see that. But do I believe it's a recording of that? Yes, I do believe that.
And he might also be using it as leverage against Holly too.
Well, Holly still is in denial of who she's dealing with right now. But her day will come. Well, she's in jail now, so. But I'm saying, if she wouldn't have went to jail and she would have stayed with him long enough, she would just been the next victim. When a narcissist get finished with the husband, the wives, or whatever, the girlfriend, the new supplier, you're nothing to them. Neither. You're nothing to them. You are just the next victim. That's it. It's something in you that they see that they attracted themselves to you. And then sometimes the next person they come in contact with can be, well, a narcissist just like them. And it get deep dealing with a narcissist.
Well,
it really, huh? It really gets deep dealing with narcissists. It really does. Yeah, and I do think that Holly was a narcissist too. I definitely do believe that she was a narcissist too. I do believe that Carlos ruined her life. I do believe she didn't see it coming. I do believe Carlos sized her up. With the way she talks, the way she speaks, her conversations. He got her to fall deeply in love with him. He waited till she started saying, "I love you too." And in his mind, as a narcissist, as they think, okay, I got her where I want her. This is my next victim. She can do my dirty work and say my dirty work. And then I want to say this, y'all. When that day that Keys played that video, when Carlos was in the house in the bed and Romeca was sitting on the bed, and Romeca asked him, "You got another baby on the way?" Did you see when he said, "You will see"? You're supposed to be a man. Why couldn't you just say, "Yes, I have another baby on the way"? You sat there, you had these two women arguing on the phone, going back and forth. What narcissists like? They love that. They like to see two women argue over them. It make them feel validated. It make them feel inferior. It make them feel they got self-control. It makes them feel like all of that. That's why they do it. That day, it made Carlos feel like I'm superior. That I got this. They arguing over me. They both love me. They both going crazy over me. This is the mind of a narcissist. Sad. It's really sad. It's sad. Why you just couldn't come straight and tell that woman that, yes, I've been messing with her, and yes, we do have a baby. We have a baby on the way.
I don't like what Holly did, but I do want to say that Carlos has an amazing capacity as a narcissist. So I think he had, while he was triangulating the women, but he was doing the same thing to both women. So Holly was experiencing the same abuse that Romeca was experiencing.
She was just too in love until that she was blind, and the red flags was right there. King Davis, you was absolutely right, King. You was absolutely right. Totally agree, 1,000%. Yeah, the red flag. He already said that he didn't go with Holly. They was not in a relationship together. So yes, he was already treating her the same. But being that she was so infatuated and flabbergasted by him, he had her where he wanted her at. She couldn't see because he had already blinded her like narcissists does. They put them blindfolds on you until you can't see the real them. So he had already, was treating her in some ways like he was treating Romeca. The only thing he probably wasn't doing to Holly yet was beating on her.
No, I think he was doing that too. And the
Oh,
reason why I say that is
didn't
because
hear
he
that, so
already
that's why
got
I
her.
say that.
Yeah, because he already got her the baby. He's got the baby to control and manipulate, and she's way easier to manipulate. So yeah, I think he was already pushing her, doing the soft abuse, slapping
Yeah,
her,
because
pushing her,
hey,
that kind of
Copies,
stuff.
because that's what they do. They start
Yep.
pushing you and stuff like that, saying little slick shit
Mhm.
to you, trying to put you down and stuff. But see, Harley, being that she's so infatuated and over the hill for Carlos, she's never going to tell her family the truth, the things, if Carlos said anything bad to her or if he did anything bad to her. She's not going to tell her family the truth because right now, at this point, she don't want her family to look down on him because of the situation she in right now, and she need Carlos right now. Okay, but if listen, girl, baby,
Because
baby.
like I know, he done got that baby. He can manipulate you to the T, and she wanted that baby bad. So she was gonna be at a much worse position than Romeca was.
You said you got to be a certain type of woman to do what Holly did. Well, Holly is a narcissist, just like Carlos. So yeah. And again, Holly, Carlos was the common denominator in this. And I know a lot of people may not want to hear it, but he was. He put these two women in the predicament that these two women is in. It was him. It started behind him. These two women would have never got to know each other if it wasn't for Carlos. He is the denominator in all this shit. It's him.
And I'm almost
Cannot
and I'm
leave him
almost
out.
certain. Yep, and I'm almost certain he was doing that comparison game that men do. Oh,
What
she does
narcissist does
this.
that.
She better in that
They
way.
compare your sex, they
Uh-huh.
compare your dressing, they compare your looks, they compare your parenting. Narcissist does all of that because what they're doing, they're gaining trust in the new supplier. So they have to do that. Oh, you look better than her, you dress better than her, you take care of your kids better than her, your sex is better than her. That's what they do. They compare the other one to the other one. That's what they do. And I'm glad you said that because this is how all this started with the pillow talk. That's how
Yep.
all this shit started. But that's what narcissist does. Yeah. And it was sad. He triangulated both of those women. I'm just gonna be honest. He triangulated both of those women, until it turned deadly.
Right.
That's what he did. So that's what he did. He played against both of them. He knew exactly what he was doing. Okay. All that stuff that
Hmm.
y'all are not letting me grieve. You're not grieving. Okay. Now narcissists may be a little upset, and they missed the loved one, but deeply, deeply grieving like a regular person would deeply, deeply grieve. No, they don't do that.
And
Hmm.
Miss T, Romeca is not even the first one. I think the girl's name has been put out. I think her name was Bree. That's a girlfriend before
Oh yes,
Romeca
this is.
that he
I
was
said in the beginning when I first started this story, y'all. I told y'all this did not start with Romeca. Narcissists do not just meet somebody today and you the first victim of getting your ass whooped. No, this have happened before. But some relationships, once they end, they just don't want to talk about it no more. They don't want to come public and talk about it. They moved on. They're happy. They're in a new loving relationship, a loving marriage, and it's just that. Which you got some people will still come forward, even if they married and happy, they will still come say, yeah, I went through this, I went through that with him. He did this to me. He said this to me, the same thing he doing to this woman. And some people won't. But again, Romeca was not his first victim. No, she was not. We don't even grieve. He didn't even grieve or their own mom. Exactly. 8658. You with me? Absolutely. My opinion, Holly didn't mind that ass beaten because she's confused with love.
That's totally possible. Um,
Yeah.
but Nina, no, I don't think she's had time to think and know that she's set up at this point because she's still been talking to him. She hasn't had a break or separation. Her mind's not clear.
Right. Long as she listen, y'all, long as you are in communication with a narcissist, you're not going to see them for what you have to see what it's worth. Okay? You're not, because you are still in communication with them. Even if you're not seeing them and you're talking to them on the phone, you are still in communication with them. So no, her puzzles have not been put together yet at all. She still feels he loves her. He want to be with her. He by her side. If she got to do time, he's going to be there for her. She still thinks all of this stuff, and none of this stuff is true. Okay, because she's not giving herself time to dissect the situation that what happened to Romeca. She's not giving herself time to dissect before what happened to Romeca, meaning all the prep talks, the pet little talks that he gave her in the bed, the things he was saying about Romeca, the things he was doing to Romeca. She have not had time to sit down and really think about it. Period.
I
Hey,
don't know,
Miss Joy.
Tate. I don't know if Carlos is scared of Holly because I wanted to think that at first, right? But I think he thinks he can control her, and that
He's not
makes
scared
him
of Holly.
dangerous and
He's
crazy.
not scared of Holly, right? Right now, he needs Holly, and Holly needs him. Okay? So Carlos needs Holly because he want to make sure Holly don't turn state on his ass. So he has to stay in communication with Holly. He has to. Do I think Holly told her family every detail? Excuse me, that happened on that scene? I don't think so. I think she had left a lot of stuff out to her attorney. And I think she's leaving things out with her family, what happened that day. And I also believe that she was telling her family what was going on with her and Romeca, but she's not telling the truth story, the things that she did to Romeca for Romeca to react. So I think she's not being honest with everything, which narcissist does not do anyway.
I agree, Tate. How that was Holly's MO to be cool with fighting the women a man is with. So with Carlos being down with that, it just amped up her behavior even more because he was condoning that behavior.
Well, when Carlos got with Holly, right, and Holly was already into that, with other women fighting other women and stuff like that. Being that she's a narcissist like Carlos, that just drew Carlos right on in even more. Oh yeah, you the woman I'm looking for. You the woman I want. That's what he liked it about her. Yeah. Like she popped up at the family gathering. You mean that with the guy she used to go with?
No, with Carlos.
What gathering? I don't think her family cares about the truth. Well, we can see that.
I agree, Spec.
We can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, Diane, I agree. He did record her. He had that friend standing over her recording.
Holly and Carlos both are toxic. They don't care about their children either. Yep, they both toxic. Holly is evil. You can tell this in her, in my opinion. Yep.
I agree. I just think that he thinks he was control. Tate, you know how women are. Carlos thinks he's controlling it, but Holly drives her own bus. She likes evil stuff too.
Right, they just alike.
Yeah. But what Carlos doesn't know is he ain't in control of Holly. But you know that's why he wasn't down there helping Romeca either. He knew better.
Well,
Girl, pop you in the back.
in some extent, he does have control over Holly. He does. Holly just doesn't know that. He got some control over. That's why she knew what to tell them goddamn polices. And she know what to say in that courtroom, what to tell that damn lawyer and what not to tell that lawyer. He got some kind of control over him. Because narcissists have to have, and just like she got a little bit of control over him. Yeah. Boy. Now, I don't know. Well, we know Holly ain't coming home tomorrow because we know that's not what the court date is for. I guess they're going to see if they got more evidence coming in, child. I don't know, honey. But we'll see tomorrow. We definitely will see tomorrow. You know. Oh, what really I can't wait till tomorrow. I don't know what is going to be tomorrow. Do y'all know? Because I don't really know. Because I don't look at the court records like that. So, what is the thing for tomorrow?
Tomorrow is just another status hearing.
See if they got more evidence or what?
Check over any motions that have been put in. I hadn't looked at the updated motions.
Okay, got you. So that probably won't take too long, huh? I don't know. That last court, they took a while.
It shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't unless the lawyer gets a, yappity yapping.
Cold Piece, are you going to court tomorrow? I know Freddie said she was going to go. I don't know if she's still going to go because I didn't see her in my chat today. So I don't know if she's still going to go or not. I'm not sure. I think Holly has two sides. You can see it in the video of the grandma party. No, it's not going to take long at all. And yes, I'm going. Okay. Key's video from this morning may be more on point than we know. I was starting to watch that video this morning, and then I got a phone call, and I never went back to fully watch that video from this morning. But I did watch a little bit of it. She don't have to say anything. If they got any common sense, they could already say he ain't about nothing. My mother always told me when people around me wasn't about crap. He will see all the cases before Holly though, but it actually case won't take long at all. Okay. And what time it start, Cold Piece? 9:30 in the morning? That's what time
it starts at 9. That's what's on the website. It's 9:00. But she's on a docket, so they read the cases like in whatever order he feels like it. The judge.
Oh, okay.
So she's just on the 9:00 docket.
But that don't mean she will be seen at 9.
No, she could be seen at 9:15.
Yeah, 9:15, 9:30. Yeah. Shit, sometimes they make your ass wait to 10.
Right. But on the website, it just has at 9:00.
Yeah, it's probably gonna say 9 anyway, because a lot of courts do start at 9. She may be last. You're right. Oh yeah, we know she's not getting out. That's not what this. I don't. This not what that court hearing was about. So I already know that. You know. Ooh, this gonna be a long little process. After tomorrow, she might not go back to about March or April. Just depends. You know. She already let. Oh, she took it away. I don't know what she said. When all holiday opinion are used up, wasn't when it hit and her. She started to elevate all her options and why. Hmm.
That's a fact. But by then, her options will be out of there. They'll be done built their case on that boy without him.
Yeah. Mm. Um. That was for the PB across the street, Royal D. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. She's never getting out.
That's a fact. They have to redeem themselves. They made Chicago look crazy to the world. She played the judicial system. She has to pay. Them people are not gonna let that girl walk.
Yeah. Yeah.
They probably
Yeah.
add some extra time on there just for that. Like, yeah, you murdered somebody, but we're also gonna tack on some extra time for playing us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Philly girl going too? One of my supporters said she was going too, one of my mods. But I don't know if she's still gonna go. I'm gonna have to inbox her later and ask her what she was going to go. And I know Freddie did say she definitely was gonna go. So I can ask my other mod to get in contact with Freddie too and see if she's still gonna go. So yeah, I'll do that. Ooh Lord. But baby, mm. I I don't know what else to say. This is really sad.
Hope
This
he's
is
talking to
really
you, Misty.
who is who is she, Miss G? Oh, who is she? Oh, my mom. Um. Oh my God, what is her name? Oh my God, what is her name? Miss Davis. Yeah, my mom, Miss Davis. I'm gonna I'm gonna hit her up when I get off because she did tell me because she live in Chicago. Yeah, she live in Chicago. So I don't know if she's still gonna go. I just pray that it will be peaceful and no violence. Yes, because ain't nobody got time for that. Like literally, no time for that. Go in there, listen to the case, and just come on out. I feel you on that. All that violence is unnecessary. It really is. Hmm. Yeah, cold piece. I don't blame you. Anybody got time for that weird shit. Everything's all I don't have to always be about violence and fighting and all of that stuff. Let's go there, sit, listen what the case is about and just move on. You know. That's it and that's all. Because we already know that Carlos may be there. We already know that. Because see, he got to be there because he got to make sure everything goes smooth. That he got to make sure ain't no evidence being put in on him. Yes. Yes, he got to be there, honey. But the truth always reveals itself all the time. all the time. Yep. Now you know that they said this can spill over all the way to 2028, right? They said that, Miss Smith, or what? What did they say? Or 2027 or something like that. That this case can go long. Carlos needs to stop getting on the news camera, deflecting. Yes, that's what they do. They love to deflect, baby. Carlos said he's not going to court tomorrow. Where you hear that from, Auntie? Really? Oh, wow. Okay. Carlos, he keep thinking Holly Johnson coming home tomorrow.
He didn't say that wasn't him, and even if it was, he always lying. Romeca told you that, so don't believe nothing coming out of his mouth.
I don't think he thinks she coming home tomorrow. I don't think he thinks she coming home tomorrow. To be honest, I don't think he think that. But you never know when you're dealing with a narcissist, because baby, they be thinking some weird shit. What if this was really all about business? Hugh said it first, then listen to what was said at that hotel video about the 10K. Oh, I don't know about no hotel. Yeah, I don't know about no hotel. It's all right. About to, as he did say it as well. Oh, he did say it.
He said it, but it was woo. It was. That's why she said his imposter.
Oh, I don't know who y'all talking about, and I don't even care about him.
Yeah, you don't want to know. That's why I didn't discuss it.
Yeah, I don't even want to know. Lord. But I get what Cold P saying.
Cold Piece, he gonna come and sit right next to you, girl. You gonna have to jump 5 seats back.
Cold Piece might fall out her chair.
For real. You know it. He can't not go. That is the truth.
But like I said, the next court they probably be. I don't know. It could be next month. I mean, all depends. It could be next month, and then it could be 2 months away. You know. Wow. This is crazy. She said, I'm going to run like hell. Oh, my God.
Kopi's, you hilarious.
She said, I'm going to run like hell. Yeah, she's very funny. You ain't gonna have to run, baby. You gonna have a lot of people there with you, girl. You ain't gonna have to run, child. Well, they say he ain't going, so he really might not go.
Nah, he definitely going.
Yeah. Baby. And honey, I just love the way Keys just keep bringing out these videos. I don't know what Keys be doing the footwork, Lord. He just come with the videos and Lord, what in the world, Keys? Lord have mercy. He just come with the foot. I said, now what the hell Keys done got this from? Keys must have ordered this from the police department. I was cracking up. I said, well, salute to Keys, because I mean, I'm glad that he did put it out, because it was telling. You know what I'm saying? Because this goes back to the video where it was told that she went there and kicked in Carlos' door and stabbed Carlos. But now when this video came out, it showed that was never true. So I'm glad that Keys did play this video. It showed that she went there to get her stuff. She knocked on the door and he let her in, and an argument took place inside of that home. And it shows you that Carlos started beating on her, and she poked him. That's what I'm gonna say, poke. She poked him with the scissors, and she said she defended herself. So it was never the way that it was put out that she went to Carlos' house and she stabbed him with a knife. It was never that way. Carlos, it even was telling when she said that Carlos came to her house early that morning. So
But
I'm glad he did play that video.
Q also said that on his live after he saw the video, he was like, the way Carlos came out and explained the story was totally different than what happened on that police recording.
Yes. That's why I said I'm glad that Keys did get that footage, because it took me back to what was said the first time that, she went to his house and, kicked in the door and started stabbing him and all this stuff, so it explains a lot now. It explains a lot what really happened that morning to lead up to her arrest. It tells a lot. So I thank Keys for that. That was good that he did that. And I believe Keys probably got more footage. Ain't no telling. Wow. It's so sad she lost her life, man. So sad. Just a very sad situation. The 8th of this month gonna make 3 months, right? It'll be 3 months, y'all, in the chat.
Of her being in jail?
No, of Romeca. It'll be 3 months, right?
No,
Oh, 4? Okay, got you. Thank you. Okay.
It'll be 5 months.
5?
Yeah. She was gone in September.
Oh, okay. 5. Okay. They talking about evidence, and he needs to know what they have. That makes sense. That's why I say I believe he gonna go too, because he don't want nothing to slip through. Yep, he don't want nothing to slip through at all. Yep, he don't want nothing to slip through. He want to know everything that lawyer is saying, what they putting into their courts, everything. So yeah. So February the 8th will be 5 months. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Yeah. Poor baby. Baby. Keys, come on with them videos. Keep on coming. Keep them coming, because I love them. I like to break them down, honey. Yes, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm just gonna come and tell y'all the truth. So I like when he bring the videos out. Very telling evidence. That cop was very nasty, unfair, liar, manipulator, just like Carlos. Yeah.
So this case has to be completed by 1/7/28.
Okay, it got to be completed by then. Okay. Okay. I think it'll be completed by then. You think so?
Definitely, they have to. The judge said so.
Okay. Mm. So you know they're gonna complete it.
Yep.
And I mean, I don't know how they work because I was gonna say it maybe half maybe completed by the summertime coming in, like throughout the summer. You think the trial could start like in the summertime, around the summertime, or what do you think?
By May, she had the defense has to have all of their motions and stuff in. So, um, you know, by May of 27. So, nah, she got a long way to go. She gonna be sitting in there for a pretty little minute. Shout out to Cold Piece for her excellent detective work. That's where I got my notes from.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I might be live early tomorrow. I'm gonna see, cause I gotta go out with my daughter in the morning. Oh my gosh, she always dragging me out somewhere with her child. Ugh. So I won't be out long because she have to work tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to get back.
But if she asks for a speedy trial, that speeds all of these dates up.
Who the attorney?
Yeah, if Ari asks for a speedy trial, this speeds all of the dates up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Meaning they'll go to trial a little earlier than what they thought.
Yep. Yep, that's what it means.
Well, maybe they need to do that. Shit.
What you say? Don't drag it out. Just go hang on the noose yourself.
Yes. She said, well, she's getting time served. She'll only have 58 years versus 60. Oh, yeah, because you do get time served as long as you stay in jail. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, she would be correct. The lawyer would be absolutely insane to do it, but that's one of her tactics, though. And she brags
Yeah,
about that tactic.
yeah, baby, because that lawyer, she's something else. She she's something else, honey. She putting in all her motions and everything, honey. Mm-hmm. But I know she don't feel good sitting in that jail. I just know she don't. She don't feel good. She don't feel good at all. Not
Well, they
whatsoever.
got enough to hang her now. Like, I would not be in a race to go to, I don't know. I don't know what the prisons are like. I've never been. So, and I don't want to go. But I don't think I'd be in a hurry to get there either.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you
Mm-mm-mm.
see that at her? That you saw somewhere that she doesn't get time served. She has to do the full term. I think
Yeah.
they get their time when they're in the what is that called? Like the baby jail. She's in jail. She'll get that time credited to her, but it's her time because of the what she did is day for day. So like some people get like one day is 3 days. She's getting one day is one day. She's getting day for day. That is a horrible thing. I don't think I just would not shoot anybody. Just couldn't. Mm-mm.
Mm. I know I ain't shooting nobody. You got me fucked up. I'm not, baby. I'm not giving up my freedom. No way. No way. No way. I can't do it. No way. I'm not giving up my freedom. Not over no man. No. And I ain't even got no little kids, and I'm just not doing it. No, I'm not. Mm-mm.
Definitely not over a man.
It may hurt me to walk away, but I would do it, and I will heal in due time. But I'm not sitting behind no bars for no man. And, then the same day or the next day or a month later, he out, got another woman or made 10 kids. And girl, bye. No way.
For real.
No way. It ain't happening. Not with me.
Kopi say she is, but she gonna make sure it's actual self-defense. I hear that, Kopi.
Ooh, Jesus. That's funny. Yeah, not no fake self-defense, right, Kopi's? Yeah, you got to weigh your options. You got to make sure that shit is really, really self-defense. For real, for real. Just can't go around here. Oh, I did this in self-defense. Because every state is different. They'll hang you, baby.
You know it.
They will hang you. I'm telling you. They will definitely hang you. And Lord, I hope you got enough money to get you an attorney, because if you don't, I don't know what to tell you, because sometimes them public defenders, Lord, you be sitting in jail for life. You feel like you already got life before you were sentenced. You'll be like, well, Lord, have mercy. When I'm going to see the judge? When this? See, a lawyer, they can push stuff through, but normally a public defender, no. Yep.
Go ahead, Kopi.
What's she saying?
She said it happened to her already, literally, and she didn't get charged.
Oh, okay.
Y'all, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Holly plays that sweet innocent role and like she a dodo bird. The girl is not a dodo bird, and I'm sure she knew that she was wrong and that she didn't have a reason to pew pew that girl. That girl ain't that crazy. And either way, the court's not gonna care anyway. You better not be that crazy.
She knows she didn't have no good reason to take Romeca life. She knows that. She knows that. One thing about a narcissist, they're not actually crazy like y'all think they are. Okay? She knows she didn't have no reason to really take that girl life. But she's gonna do that now because she jammed up. So that's why she's doing what she's doing. I took her life because of this, She did this. She said this. She was stalking me. She was threatening me. She was threatening my family. All that. So she had to prove that now. Yeah, she definitely
and
had to
that's
prove
already done fell apart. And then her man not even helping her because the videos he dropping is making it crumble even worse. You were actively engaging in a back and forth, and the judge has already said that. So to say she was stalking you, you can't even use that anymore. So where is your fear defense at? I was in fear of my life. It was self-defense. You have to have, she didn't look like Romeca did when we saw her on the video.
Right.
They're gonna have to generate some AI pictures for that one.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Thank you, April. I love you, April, and I be missing you, girl. But I know you run your business and you work, though. Yeah. That's my other mom. Y'all don't see her a lot because she be running her business and she works. But yeah, we'll see what's happened tomorrow. So I guess I'll just come live the same time tomorrow, y'all. I mean, because shit, by the time I come live, they may still be at court anyway. Y'all think so?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
possibility. I think
Yeah.
it's better if you come after, because then people can come and tell you what's happening, and you'll be done got all those inboxes.
Yeah. Yeah. Because by the time I come on, then because remember the last time I came on live, they were still in court. Remember that? I forgot what's that last month? Yeah, they were still in
Yes,
court. Yeah.
and they had kicked everybody off the Zoom, so nobody that was at Zoom could tell you anything. It had to be the people that was actually there.
Lord Jesus, when I heard they kicked the Zoom off, I say, Lord have mercy. I was like, wow, that was crazy. Mm-mm-mm. King David, you is right. I believe that. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think it's deeper than that. I think it's the way Carlos looked at her and interacted with her. Once she saw that for sure, she had to go.
Well, interacted with Romeca.
Yes, once Holly saw Carlos interacting with Romeca, there are looks that you give that people see when they say, "Oh, that person loved that person," no matter how dysfunctional it is. And when you see it and you Holly and crazy, you like, "Oh, she gotta go. She's in my way, and she is never gonna not be a problem."
And that's why I don't understand why did she do what she did? Because Carlos said he wasn't with Holly neither, from what Quadre said. So why would you feel like it was right for you anyway to take someone's life?
Because
Right?
Carlos was lying. Carlos is playing that game and playing us all on the internet. He was telling that girl they was together. He was playing in her face with Romeca and saying, "Oh, we not together." Just like he said, "Oh, that might be my baby. Oh, we'll see. That might not.
Yeah.
Whatever." He was playing games. He was constantly playing with their mind.
Right. Right. He
So as soon as
triangulated
she
both of those
saw
women.
right, as soon as she saw her problem in real life and saw that it wasn't Romeca, that he was the one initiating contact, you gotta go. I'm gonna just alleviate my problem.
Mm-hmm.
I agree,
Mm-hmm.
Cole Peace. He probably did hug that girl, and that set that girl said he hugged Romeca, and that set Holly smooth off.
Yeah, because Holly was already extremely jealous of Romeca. Extremely.
Yes, yes,
And
but she
jealousy
was
is a killer sometimes. All
yes, but
depends
she
on
was
who it is.
jealous because of Carlos. See, he can never be removed from the situation. He always has a part to play.
I
She was
said
only
that.
jealous because of Carlos.
I
Ain't
said
no
that.
other way she would have been that jealous with
He is
all of
the
that pillow talking.
Yep, he the main denominator in this situation. You cannot exclude this man out. His name gonna come up in everything we say because he is the middle denominator of everything that happened.
That's a fact because she wouldn't and I agree with you, Cole Piece, because she would not have popped out when Q said Romeca and Carlos were together on Valentine's. That popped her smooth out of the bushes. She had to have a conversation.
You said smooth out of the bushes.
She fell out of there so fast. I am not going to let you lie anymore. I'm tired of these lies. He did not say that.
Right.
Like you gonna believe that he was with her but didn't smash her. But okay, you definitely showing how green you are about a man, but whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Philly girl. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Wow. Damn. Boy, I ain't gonna lie, he good at what he do, boy. But he will be shut down eventually. He will, because he cannot keep. There's no way that he can keep, doing this to women, lying. I just don't understand, like, why his friends don't see the manipulation, the gaslighting. Like, they got to be his flying monkeys or they're narcissists. Also, it's either one. I don't
Well,
know them personally like that, so I can't say if they are narcissists, but I'm going to say they for sure his flying monkeys. And that's a fact.
I think Upper did a good job in her live kind of explaining what goes on in Chicago and how the men move. And you just have to know which men to mess with and which ones not to. And she was clear she don't mess with none of them that's like a Carlo. So he probably was surrounded with people that act just like him and are unfazed by domestic violence.
Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Damn. It's very telling. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That man's something else. He's something else.
Yes, Spec, that's what Upper was saying, the pimp mentality. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for the Chicago men.
Yes. Uh-huh.
I think I watched some of that live that day. I did. I was in her chat. Yeah, I remember that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that.
The
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
the problem about the business is that this situation put him in more trouble than they was if he would have just let Romeca go on.
Mm-hmm. Hey Roy G. What is so odd to me is that he told them what he was trying to kill her. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a fact. That did happen. He was on the scene. And she had said he was trying to do that. And he was holding her the same way he was holding her in that video.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yes, Barbara. Hello, Barbara. This is Shirley. He is always the common core in all of it. And the
Yeah.
person that, yeah, them two-faced people are dangerous.
Yeah. And see, a lot of people probably not look at it like that, that he is the one, he's the middleman of everything. Even if you try to take his name out, there's no way you could. There's no way you could, to be honest. Yeah, he just yeah, he did think he owned her. Yeah. Well, he think he owned her and Holly at some point.
He
Again, you
probably
see,
got,
you
he done
can't
told us he
take his
got like
name
10
out.
women.
Huh?
That's right. He done told us he got like 10 women. So of the 10, how many do he feel like he own? Probably 5.
Yeah. Cause see, oh girl.
Yeah, I agree. What they doing is not going to work. Because even deleting the evidence out of the phone, look, I'm following that Naziah Harris case. They pulled back evidence from 2 years out of this girl devices,
I
deleted messages and
know. I
all.
seen that. Yes.
So you can't delete messages and think they not gonna get them. They gonna get them. The police are gonna get those messages. So whatever he doing and he think he is so slick, you not that slick, bruh.
Facts. Facts. And see, narcissists looks for weak women. They don't look for no one that's have a strong mind and can think for themselves and can see through their bullshit. So narcissists don't really, like women like that. So that's why him and Ramika stayed into it a lot, because he knew Romeca was strong-minded. She stood on what she stood on. You was not going to keep doing this, saying this. She also was the type of person, she called you out on your shit when she knew you was wrong. She called you a liar. Things that she would do, Holly wasn't doing that. Holly was weak-minded. That's why he loved it, Holly. Not loved the Holly to build a relationship, to build a family, to build a foundation. He didn't want any of that. The pregnancy was a mistake, probably. He really didn't want no children by her. But you know, this is what you get when you have unprotected sex. You know what I'm saying? A child come involved, right? So that's how that happened. But he knew Holly was weak-minded. He knew he can tell Holly stuff, say things to Holly. Holly was not going to get deep into it, call him out the way Romeca used to call him out. See, this is what narcissists does. Narcissists do not like strong-minded people. They do not like people come against them. They don't like that. They get angry, they get upset, they get aggressive. They don't like that. So even if Romeca did kept going back to him, he didn't like it. He didn't like when Romeca called him out on his game. He didn't like any of that. He didn't like, because he know Romeca was smart. Romeca did keep evidence on him, recordings on him. That's why every time something went wrong, have you noticed her phone was, gone, always gone. The phone could never be found. I'm telling y'all the truth how they work. I'm telling y'all how they work. Which is why I said Carlos go for never. Yep. Mm-hmm. So that's why he liked the Holly. Holly was weak to him. She was weak. Romeca was not weak. He knew that he could never get Romeca to do another woman like that. He knew that. He knew that. That's why he never planned it, try to come at her like that. He knew that. Romeca would have ate him alive on that. He knew Holly was weak from day one he met Holly. And they connected the way they connected because she's a narcissist just like him. So that's why their connection was right on point. They connected to each other really fast, and it went on from there. And you want to be honest with y'all, it's sad because it seems to me that Holly family doesn't even see the narcissistic behavior in him and the narcissistic ways in him, how he lie and manipulate, spinning narratives, triangulate these women. It's sad that they don't see nothing. Well, I ain't gonna say they don't see it. Maybe they blind too right now. I don't know what's gonna take for them to get that blindfold off their eyes. And then again, maybe they know and they just ain't saying nothing. But something ain't right. Okay, something is not right. Period. It's not. Yeah, it's like it's like a gang. Once you get in a gang, it's hard to get out. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to do what they say, and if you try to act like you stronger than them, they'll beat the hell out you and shit. Girl, shit. Just thinking about the court tomorrow. I'm got to hang on till tomorrow. Hang on, baby. It's gonna be okay. Hang on, baby. Hang on. They let me get
Kendra, lie. He did get to see him, but what I was thinking about those shoes is most of those were not even. I couldn't tell by all of the shoes, but most of them are not the shoes you want your baby to learn to walk in. Those are shoes you just carry around a baby, and that baby should be learning, getting ready to start standing up and whatnot.
I think the mother may have seen it. Yeah, she may have. But one thing about me, if I see something in somebody, you ain't gonna fucking sit beside me. I don't want your energy to rub off on me. So maybe yeah, maybe she just sat there because she want him to think she for him, and maybe she do love him, girl. I don't know, but it's crazy work. Holly family seem like they are so narcissists. Well, I was thinking that too. It's some narcissist behavior going on within that family too. I also said that too. Yeah, I do believe it's some narcissist behavior that's running through that family. So yes, It may not be all of them, but I definitely do believe it is some there with some of them. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, she didn't sit next by him at all. Okay. Mm. Baby. It's so much. Mm. I know Holly have cried in jail. I know she is still crying in jail. Um, she just probably trying to keep herself up, but I know she crying in jail. Yeah.
Now, on this part, she better stay a narcissist and a sociopath. She better not be crying. She did it. Now, them tears I don't want to see. I don't even care
Yeah.
about those
But
tears.
they'll do that because they have to play their innocent role. So they would do that so people in jail, the inmates would feel sympathy for them. They would say, "Oh my God, I'm sorry that happened to you." They'll even go so far as to make the inmate say, "Yeah, I would have did that shit too. If she would have did that shit to me, I'd have did that shit too." That's how deep the narcissist can make another person think.
Yeah, she in there lying. So she definitely probably cultivating her little flying monkeys in there.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah.
the thing is that she's gonna be in there with people that are criminals. So they gonna think harder than she think. That she not gonna be able to get that story passed like the way it's going.
Yeah.
She only gonna be able to get green people to believe that.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. You had your baby with you and you had to do that. I feel so bad for you. I would have did the same thing as I was there. Because got in their head in that jail now. They're feeling sorry for her. Because narcissists can get in your head.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, they can get in your head. And a lot of people like they won't get in my head. Oh yeah, fuck one if you want. You'll find out they can get in your head real deep. Mm-hmm. If you don't know nothing about them, and if you know what I'm saying, you don't know what their manipulation is like and all that kind of stuff, they can definitely do it. And it don't take long at all. Mm-hmm. Cold piece is
Yeah,
funny.
Philly girl. She is. Kopi's real funny. Yeah, Philly girl. I didn't see any hard bottom shoes in sight. That's that internet dad in him. He had to go to the internet and show all of the shoes he got. None of them the right shoes. You are not meeting that baby's needs whatsoever.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. But one thing about a narcissist too, they always got to show what they do. When people talk down on them, they got to come back and prove this and prove that. But anything that they prove it doesn't never make sense to me. Not to me
Well, that's
anyway.
okay. I hope he look. That's okay. I hope he prove it. Go get that baby some hard bottom shoes. You messed up, bro. Go fix it.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I mean, and baby grows so fast. So why would you buy so many sneakers like that for a baby? Because baby, they grow so fast. Oh my God. For it, baby, they not outgrow everything you done got them. You know?
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, babies don't
Like
stay
that tell you
babies.
he ain't raised kids. Totally caught that cold piece.
Oh, I ain't see that. Wait a minute. And he even put a pair of little loaves in the video. Did you all catch that? Laugh out loud. Such
Yep,
a narcissist. Wow.
he did. He did do that.
So is that an old video before
No,
or this
this is
recent?
new. It's recent. It was from yesterday. He just got to see uh Carlos, or what's that baby name? Carson.
Okay. So he still can't see Little Oaks right now. But he can
I
see the
don't
other one.
believe so because he threw the right. I don't believe he can. He could see the other one.
Oh, so wait, the little baby was at his house?
No, he went to go see Carson. I think they were at one of her people house.
Okay, gotcha. So he probably can't take the baby anywhere yet. Okay. But he probably can go visit the baby doing supervision with with whoever got the baby. Gotcha. Okay.
He posted I don't know. Now let me be clear. I do not know if he has actual real visits, but they let him see the baby. Now I can say
Well,
that
he
because
probably
he
do because that
posted.
baby was under CPS too. So he, he probably did get permission from them to see the baby, but he probably can't take the baby anywhere, and it probably had to be supervision. So yeah, other than that, I don't think he would have been able to go over there to see that baby because that baby was on CPS also.
I agree. I don't know. I wouldn't want to put that out there at
Because
all.
I
I
don't
don't know
think
the facts behind all of that.
Yeah, and I'm just saying because I don't know neither. But
Mhm.
I don't think that he would have, went there just to violate. I don't, because I mean, we know he couldn't see his kids. He said that millions of times on his own that he wants to see his children. So we know he couldn't see his children, right? So being that he's seen his child yesterday, I'm assuming maybe, he probably went there and seen the baby, took the baby sneakers and everything like that, probably under supervision. You know what I'm saying? Or either the baby might have been in his house. I don't know. And but we knew that he couldn't see the baby because they put that out themselves.
Yeah, no, I believe I want that to be true that he's following the rules, but we know he doesn't always follow the rules. So I don't know. That's why, you know, and maybe her people don't mind breaking the rules.
Yeah, that's true, cold piece. Well,
And, and if he did and he posted a video of it, he
thank you,
crazy.
Brittany.
So I just don't know which way it's
Yeah,
going.
I was gonna say that too because I mean, if that baby was on a CPS and he posted a picture and he's supposed to have been seeing the baby right now, that wouldn't be a good look for CPS to see that. So I could believe that he probably got visitation rights to see the baby. Yeah. Why
I don't
take
know. You
you?
totally could be right, Copies. They could have came to him and brought the baby there.
Yeah. Yeah.
But even if they, here's Copies, this is my question. Even if they brought the baby to him, why put little low shoes in the video?
Mm. Yeah, that's true too. Well,
Yeah, we hope he got permission. I hope he got permission. Otherwise, he just flat out crazy. Because just because they take the baby from the family doesn't mean they gonna give the baby to you because the family breaking the rules. Nobody will end up with the baby.
yeah, he probably got permission. He probably got permission. I don't know from who. Shit, I can't say. I don't know.
Right, Copies. He just couldn't help himself.
Hope he's- oh Lord, Lord have mercy. But see, that baby doesn't know a lot. Like little Lopes knows. He knows a lot. He have seen a lot. He have heard a lot, and meaning he have seen and heard the things that Carlos have done to his mom. This baby didn't see nothing, didn't hear nothing. That baby young, but little Carlos, he's big enough. He's seen it all. He heard it all. So yeah, that's crazy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Well, I'm just glad at least one of them can express how they feel and people listen. Cause oh Lord, Holly has no sense. Cause I would be telling them he can't see my baby.
Go ahead, Miss Smith. Talk to them. I'm reading a text.
Because you showing up, because you know a 6 or 7 month old in a few months they're gonna be out of those shoes. They're not gonna be able to wear the shoes long. Them babies' feet are growing so fast. Especially when they at the little cute chubby stage and they start putting on some weight, you know they about to shoot up and everything's about to grow on them. Yeah, Tate, that is Ed Philly girl. That is what they said. He was an internet dad. And I don't even think he got the reaction that he thought he was gonna get because like none of us really even care.
Wow.
Exactly, Cole Piece. I don't think he did, but I hope he did buy Pampers, wipes, and clothes. But you know he would have showed them in the video.
Oh my God. What in the world? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, this can't be good.
I'm telling you, Tate. As soon as y'all say something, he trying to respond to it. My life is too busy for that. I am not gonna please the internet. He can't possibly, but whatever. If that floats his boat.
Hold on. Talking about that. Oh my God. What? Girl, let me go look. Okay. Let me see. What in the world? Let me see. Damn. Hold on.
I like that Cole P spike the internet. That is definitely what he's trying to do. Windmill and going nowhere.
Wait a minute. Where is it? Lord have mercy, Jesus. What? I'll be with y'all in a minute. Shit, I'm being nosy right now. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait, let me see.
Kopi said, "Let her know she nosy too. She want to be nosy with you."
Okay. I'm going to go through it. God damn. Wait a minute. Hold on. Give me time. Do you think she's going to
Carlos might be beating the uncle too. That's funny.
have to fit what she did? That's why talking about it. Wait. Oh Lord Jesus, have mercy. Don't make me holler. Don't make me holler. I don't know, but it's
Y'all are funny. Y'all feeding the
Wait.
horses now.
I don't know, but this is good. She's giving it away. I see. Oh my God. Okay, what the comment saying? Let me see. I'm feeding the
Oh,
horse.
Philly and Copies was talking about they ride at they talk about for their trip to Chicago to the court here.
Oh Lord.
Now Kobe said what you got going on, she nosy too.
Who?
Copies.
Oh, I got
Look
a
up
lot.
in the chat. She was
No,
talking to you. Yeah, you do.
no, she don't. I stand everything down. Yes, I believe that. Hold on, Copies. Yes, I believe that too.
Philly say she ready. Philly
Um,
take good notes.
we are
Put your
waiting
pen in your paper.
to tell us. Y'all funny as hell. Baby, sometimes. That's why a lot of stuff I just don't even say. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. Lord. Cold P said, yeah, come on, D. Girl, child, shit. Sometimes I get scared. Lord, no, child, I do. Oh, let me text my mom and see if she going to court tomorrow. Let me see. Let me see if she going to. Justice for Romeca. Let me ask my other mom, is Freddie going?
Hey Brittany.
Brittany in the chat? Oh, that Brittany. Oh, okay. Hey, Brittany.
Brittany Tyner.
Yeah. Sometimes, some things I just like to laugh about because it'd be funny. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna come on my same time tomorrow because they probably don't be finished anyway. So shit. So by the time I come back home, matter of fact, I'm gonna set my live tonight so I don't have to come back and do all that shit in the morning. I already got my thumbnail ready. I'm ready to go. Got my thumbnail ready. I'm ready to go. Okay. So I'm gonna set my live tonight. So yeah. Yeah, I set my live tonight because I gotta go out with my daughter in the morning. She ain't having me out all day. Is there a Zoom meeting or no? I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. Well, if they do, I don't get on the Zooms anyway. I don't like all that activity and stuff, so I don't even get on the Zooms. Who the hell want a horse? Who talking about a horse? What's going on here? Yeah, I don't know about the Zoom, y'all. I don't want a lot of y'all
I
say
think
it's going
it's
to.
March, Shay.
Who birthday coming up in March?
Carson. It's February or March, but yeah, he's about to be one. That's why I
Oh,
said
okay,
the
that was
shoes he should
fast.
be getting ready to walk.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was fast. Yeah, that was fast. I told you, kids don't stay kids long. They grow so fast. Man, they grow out their shoes fast, their clothes fast, everything. They just outgrow so fast. That allowed Miss D. We was talking about what's this to get to call. Oh, Philly girl, that's funny. Oh my God, y'all crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all is crazy. Oh, you leaving tonight at 10. Okay. Okay, got you.
Y'all
Gotcha,
be
got
safe on y'all little journey.
Yeah. Yep, y'all be safe. You know, I'm praying for y'all. You know that. Y'all better know that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Look at Travel Island. We were just having fun while you was busy. Girl, I was just getting a little tea. That's all, child. A little tea here and there. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna come live the same time tomorrow because there's no need to come live early because I'll be on live all god doggone day, waiting for the courts to be finished. It ain't no telling what time they're gonna be done. So I just come on live the regular time. It's okay. Yes, everyone that is going to court tomorrow, travel safely. Yes. Um, yes, definitely be safe and travel safe. Yes. We won't be attending the baby first birthday. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Yeah, she had been in jail for the baby first birthday. Who does that? Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, Lord Jesus.
That's crazy. I hadn't even thought about that.
Hey,
Missing your
baby.
baby's first birthday. That's
Miss
crazy
D.
work.
Hey, Miss D. Is court tomorrow? Yes, baby. Just come on over here tomorrow so we can get the tea, okay? Mm-hmm. I was just tagged. May the 30th to June the 1st. They going to have a 3-day party for Romeca. May the 30th to June the 1st. Oh, okay. May the 3rd to June the 1st. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. The mom is giving Travel Island. I'm gonna fly for that. Okay. Oh, okay. I just got the tag. Okay. She said, let's go. That's gonna be lit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be really nice. Okay, Tribal Island. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be really nice. Yeah. Really, really nice. For 3 days, that's not bad. Not at all. That's going to be dope. 3 days event for Romeca. Yes, you're welcome, Peace. Yeah, that's gonna be cool beans. Um, my mother used to say that cold piece. Yeah, my mother used to say that. Hmm. Yep. So tomorrow I'm gonna do the same time. Um, I'm trying to look into this other story, but damn, I'm trying to find some information on another story. Shit, Carlos here, all them people in Marco, you might be like, but god damn, all them gotta keep coming to court. They ain't coming. What the fuck they coming here for? They ain't none of their business. You'll let y'all know ain't none of your business. What you coming for? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she going to cook a lot of food. Lot of food. Let me see. They go to. Okay. What story, Miss D? I want to find it first. Shit, I got to find it first. I got to find it. Mm. Some things is just not to be touched. Um. Oh. Ooh. Mm. Yeah, baby. Mm. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to get off in a minute anyway. Kobe, check your inbox for a second and tell me, have you seen this? Open book, you in the chat? Who going to go to work? Have a good day, baby girl. Enjoy your day. Don't work too hard, girl. Hmm. Well, James, what the hell is going on? I'm not understand, girl. That's why I don't know, child. Ooh, Lord. Sometimes I guess God don't want us to understand certain things. You know? Yeah, let us see later. What's up? What going on, King? What's going on? What's going on with you? How are you? I'm glad to see you. How things going, DM? Glad to see you. DM, is your daughter have her baby yet?
Shay joined the nosy crew.
The naughty crew. What's the naughty crew? You said the naughty crew?
I said nosy.
Oh, I thought you said the naughty crew. I'm gonna say no. I've been praying you were well, my queen. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm hanging in there. That's all I can say, DM. I'm hanging in there. I'm trying to keep my head above water and, just continue to be me and do what I need to do. And I get off here and just going on about my day, Sometimes things get crazy, but other than that, all right, True City. I mean, damn. Okay, Tribe Island. Okay. But other than that, I'm okay. But I know that God got me. I'll be taking a couple of days off soon though, DM. I'll probably be having surgery, so I'll probably be taking maybe about a week off or something like that. So I definitely would be down for a little while. Other than that, I'm good. You know, I have to always thank God for another day and be blessed. And other than that, I'm good. But yeah, I'll probably be down for like maybe I'll say maybe a week. Maybe a week. I'm praying just for a week. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna pray for just for a week. I just hit this to you, Travel Island. Let's see. No, not yet. Did I be the first time grandfather? I know. That's why I asked you, did she had a baby yet? I know that's gonna be so exciting. It really is. Yeah, that's why I asked you, did she had a baby yet? But it's this year, right? I did hear that Tribe Island. I heard it, but I heard a little bit, not a lot of it, but I heard a little bit of it. But I did hear that. Mm-hmm. Hello to all the Justice for Romeca supporters.
I don't know what we're gonna do, honey drip. We on the outside. I gotta wait to hear like y'all gotta wait to hear.
About what?
About whatever y'all got going on.
Oh, okay, Shay. Oh, hold on. Chill. I sent it to you, Miss Mill. So yeah, Dehan, I'll be
Oh,
just
I'm
trying
cool
to,
being on the outside. I'm on those.
I'll be trying to keep some cases covered, you know, how I do. Oh, March. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, she got her baby next
honey,
month. Okay.
honey drip. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to talk about where we're gonna meet up while she gone. She,
Yeah, I'll probably be gone for a week.
we're
Yeah.
gonna be left to dry. Now, to be fair though, she has been warning us for. Well, she started last week warning us.
Yeah, I'll probably be definitely be down for a week. Yeah. Yeah. I miss everybody. I will miss everybody. I miss you, good old people. I will definitely miss y'all. No lie. I will. She said, I've been missing those. I'm going to definitely miss y'all for real, for real.
Oh, Copiece, I'm gonna hit you on your Facebook. But my name is different on there.
Um, where I'm gonna go when I'm not live. Hell. You know what? I probably will do um like a straight through live from time to time so y'all can just talk to me in bed, but I can't sit up. I'm not gonna be able to sit up to do no lives. I'm not gonna have the energy. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the energy for that. Cold peace for you. Talking about some take the damn laptop with your hair.
I know that's right, Cold Piece.
Cold piece that she don't have on Facebook. She got Instagram.
You got Instagram? Okay. Oh dang, somebody took you out of the game.
She said, damn. She said, take the damn laptop with you. Oh my God, Lord have mercy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Lord. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. But don't worry, because I can just pop up do a little regular live, like laying the bed on my phone or something like that. But again, I'm not gonna be able to sit up to do no lives. I'm not gonna be able to do that. So I can take my phone stand and I can put it beside the bed and I could just go straight live, but I'm not gonna be able to sit up and do it. Um I got low key haters. I ain't did nothing to nobody. Ooh, Lord. Sometimes it be like that, girl. Sometimes it bees that way.
Dang, Miss D, you is over there popping.
Ooh, Lord. Jesus, have mercy, help me. Somebody come and get me. What in the world? What in the world is going on?
Yeah, that's a fact, T. It is like that. You probably hit the nail on the head on one of your pieces, cold piece, and they took you out the game.
Okay, I'm doing it now. Help me, Lord. That's all I can say is help me, Lord. Help me, Lord. Help me, Lord. Help me, Lord. Hold on. Lord, what in the world is going on? Hold on. I'm trying to see what the hell is going on here. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got confused just that fast. Okay, let me see something. All right, let me see which one I sent. Hold on. Because I'm getting confused here now. Okay. All right, give me a second, y'all. I'm coming. I'm going to get off anyway. I done said that before. I think I did. I just want to edit something for a second. Hold on.
How he bet? How is he buying baby shoes and he still owe that much? And how is he gonna pay it off and he ain't got nothing but fraud money? Shay, tell me something.
Who y'all talking about?
Read Shay comment. She said Carlos owes 632K in restitution, allegedly. You owe that much, bro. You should be working for real, for real. That's why nothing is in his name. That's not funny, but it's funny.
What in the world? Y'all, this.
Go ahead and go over repoing the baby shoes. Oh Lord have mercy.
All right. Um, tell. Okay, hold on. Cold P, you can check your inbox for a second. Let me see something.
That man crazy, crazy. I can't believe it. Whew.
It's a lot of things that we can't believe in life, girl. Let me see.
For real.
Definitely funny. Why he said in his okay, that's what you was talking about. He's going to be making payments for life. Damn, that's a lot of money. Catch everyone tomorrow. Everyone have a blessed day. You have a blessed day too, sweetie. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. And thank you for coming through, baby. Appreciate you. Back what I missed. Carlos locked up? No.
Not,
she
not
can't.
yet.
Yeah, she ain't crazy. She is funny, 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 funny. Oh my gosh, she is so funny. I can't believe she said that.
Bye, Brittany.
Have a good day, Brittany.
Yep. Cold piece. That's funny.
baby. Okay, so let me see. I'm hungry.
Oh my smack dab. Good gosh. Okay, Miss D, I gotta go on that note. That is too much.
You see it?
I see it.
I don't know what the hell is going on and what's going wrong. I don't know what's going on and what's going wrong in Key's voice. I don't know, child. Do 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 do.
Oh my. Yep, he gotta go to court. I'd be in there every day.
Mm-hmm.
I would try to diffuse the situation. Well, how you say it? Diffuse. I can't even say it right.
Fuse.
Yeah, diffuse.
Trying
I
to
was trying to
diffuse the situation.
diffuse.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to say. I was trying to diffuse the situation, but they deflected from that. Hey, Ebony.
Hey, Ebony girl.
Yeah, probably do have to wait.
Well,
Cold piece, you funny. Yikes. Diffuser. Diffuse. That's what he did. Diffuse. I was trying to diffuse the situation. Oh, we're open book when you need her. I know she know how to say it by now. That girl has watched that video probably 100 times.
I think she in and out the chat. I think she's at work, but I think she's in and out of the chat. Hey, Fred, are you going to court tomorrow, Fred? I was looking for you, girl.
Hey, Freddie.
Hey, La Leslie. I hope you're feeling better. How are you feeling, sis? Freddie, I was just looking for you, girl. I was in my phone, child. I'm trying to, you know, I sometimes you be nosy, then you just, oh, Lord.
Freddie, she want to make sure you still going to court tomorrow.
Yes. Yeah, I'm going to see where you going. Oh, she said she at work. Hold on. She at work.
Like Leslie said, she's a little better. How are you?
I'm doing good, sis. I'm doing good. And I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. That's good. God is always good. Always. Always good. You all that man is on his way out of there. The first thing smoking. What man? Cold Peace be funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
I bet he should be. He should have been day of. Should have been gone. Couldn't find him.
Oh Lord. Hey, Justice for the loved ones, if I'm saying it right. How are you doing? I wish the day was Friday again. I'm like, shit, damn, the
Scrap
day.
the whole week.
Yes. Oh, yeah. And while y'all here, let me let y'all know. Starting this Friday here, right? I'm not going to go Friday on live for every Friday. It's going to be every other Friday. So this Friday, I will be live. Next Friday, I will not. I will do Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays. So it would not be a live every Friday no more. It would be every other Friday. So that's how I'm gonna start doing that, because y'all, to keep my mental right, and all of that stuff, and because it's like I have to look, like I do a lot, look for stories and stuff like that, and it'd be a lot for me sometimes. And when I do 5 days a week, sometimes I feel like 2 days a week is not enough for me. So I'm gonna do
Honey Drip, I'm with you. I object.
Oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord. She said, now what the hell?
She just on here making all kind of announcements. We ain't even get to vote.
Oh Lord. Well, at least I said every other Friday.
Look, okay, you can't take the spoon away so fast. So maybe we just do a shorter live on Fridays. Even shorter.
Okay, so what do you mean sure, like get off at 2?
Yeah, you can get off at 2, or you can even get off at 1. Just give us some time, just a little bit of time. You don't even have to be, a turn up time.
She say understandable, damn. D now. All right then. Oh, I only got one person in here agree with me. She said, "Good idea." One person agree with me. Oh my God, she just smooth talking us something on the thing, like we ain't going to catch on. Okay, so. Oh Lord Jesus, that's good, Miss D. Because when we stuck on Romeca, we was on it. I can't wait to get back to Romeca and playing different short stories. Yes, and I did a good live today. I rebutted
Miss D.
Huh?
That one you thought was with you, she's not with you. She said no with T. Smith. Look right there. Nobody is with you, Miss D. You gotta get.
Okay. Got you. Oh yeah, I do give it a little time. So are y'all saying don't come live every other Friday or get off early on Fridays?
Get
Or
off early on Friday. Oh, what's the or? What's your other or?
Or should I do every I don't know. Okay. So
look, somebody that fell out the bushes and said, I'm in the bushes, but no ma'am, that's not gonna work, Miss D.
Okay. Okay. Get off at 2, guys. Wait a minute. Sleep on it, Miss T, and come back and have a different attitude about this.
Tell her, cold piece.
Well, I'll be damned. Okay, cold piece. Ooh, she's. Hmm. Ooh, I was just trying to give my mental a break a little bit sometimes. Sometimes I just get a little overwhelmed sometimes. I object to all of it. Okay, y'all. All right. Okay. I object to honestly. Oh Lord. Okay. So I don't okay. I'll get off at 2. So let me say this, right? I get off at 2, right? So say for instance, if I
Honey Drip. Honey Drip said you better take you a Mary gummy and be cool.
oh, what's that? What's that? What's a gummy? What is that? What's a gummy, y'all?
Gummy will relax you right up out of here.
What
Give
is
you a
that?
whole body will be relaxed.
Y'all, what the hell is a gummy? What do you mean? A
I don't know
vitamin?
if I can say it. No, it's
No,
not
say
a
it.
vitamin. Uh, Get you Shay, tell her. I don't want to say it. Y'all know. Shay know. I don't know how you supposed to say it when on your channel.
Hey, I don't know what the hell. I thought you was talking about a goddamn vitamin. I don't know. Shit. Who y'all crazy? So anyway, right? Oh, got you, honey. Oh, damn. I ain't taking that shit. Shit, no. Yeah, to the no. Shit, I probably would be crazy. Shit. Oh, Lord. No. Oh, Lord.
You won't
Ooh.
be crazy. You'll be super relaxed. Whole body relaxation.
No, I don't want to feel like that. Mm-mm. Oh, no. No. So listen. Now, say for instance, y'all, if I come on a Friday, right? And we have a good panel. And y'all know how I am. I don't like just telling people get off the panel. Right? Respectfully. I don't like doing stuff like that. So if I run over 2:00, then the next Friday I take off.
Yeah, I'm
How
gonna shut your panel down at 2:00. Everybody is gonna be told to get off the panel, Miss B. Well, we not gonna let you go. You stuck with us.
I would just, because I don't like to be mean and tell people because sometimes people have good conversations, I guess. I don't know.
Honey Drip says that she's still negotiating. She does not understand.
Yeah, I was just trying to, you know, like today we had a good panel, right? And if it was Friday, I wouldn't want to say, okay, stop talking to everybody. Let's get the hell off. It's 2:00. I don't want to do that. That's mean.
Don't
Shit.
worry. You got me and Shay for that. Me and Shay will take care of that part. We got you.
Ooh, Lord. Ew.
I'm sure Honey Drip from the bush from the chat gonna be telling everybody it's time to get down so we don't lose you on a Friday.
Because sometimes I really be tired, y'all. I really do. My body be so tired. Sometimes I feel drained. And when I get like that, y'all, I get quiet because I be feeling drained sometimes. I do. So don't worry, guys. We'll work this out. We'll all
Alrighty.
work Okay, guys? But when I have my surgery, I can't sit up on my desk. I can't do that. That's going to be a lot for me. So I can't sit up. So I will like try to lay in the bed and put my phone on my stand and just go straight live like that. And I'm not going to say it's going to be every day because I have some little painful days there. So
You see Honey Drip? All right, Honey Drip.
where's she at? What did that that she said now?
He said, "Don't put me in there, T. Smith. I'm gonna try to keep the panel going." Honey Drip is not giving any inches.
Ah, okay, Ashley. Okay, Ashley. Yeah. So that's what I can do. But I can give y'all more on that next week because I don't see my doctor no more until Friday. I can give y'all more on that.
Okay. Honey Drip is wild. She said surgery leave is approved, all, but all the other PTO is denied.
Yeah. And then, like I know I'm gonna be in a lot of pain. I know that. So some days I may be up to talk, and some days I may just not be. May just want to sleep. You know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Surgery takes a lot out of a girl.
Yeah, I understand, Miss T. You have to get your rest. Thank you so much, sis. Thank you. I just don't miss anything with those calls. What calls, Tasha? So yeah, so we'll do that. Fridays, 2:00. 2:00. And time goes so daggone fast, y'all. You be wondering, like, well, what the hell? Like, y'all, right now it is going on 5:00. Like, did you? I ain't even feel like I've been on live that long, y'all. To be honest, what time you going on tomorrow, Miss D? I know I'm late in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna do the same time because I think that Kopi said the case start at 9:30, but not sure if they're gonna do her case first. So I might as well come on the same time because they might still be in court or might just be getting out of court by the time I go live tomorrow. Oh, at work. Oh, okay, got you, Tasha. Yeah. And I know two of my supporters, they can't wear headphones no more, so they be missing my lives all the time. Okay, Cole Peace, you do the same, baby. Thank you with your funny self.
Have a good day. For real.
Yeah. Yeah. I like laughs and jokes. I do. I love that. So, y'all, I'm going to get up out of here, y'all. I'm going to warm up my dinner from yesterday because I cooked enough yesterday, so I don't have to cook today. I had barbecue chicken yesterday. I had garlic rice yesterday, and I had steamed cabbage yesterday, and I had corn on the cob yesterday. So that's my dinner for today. So I don't have to cook anything. Okay, cool. I know I'll be in your chat. Okay, all right, sis. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. So I'm going to get off of
Yep,
here.
Devlin, traveling mercy. I'm gonna drop down Miss D so you can do your outro. Love you.
Okay, love you too. So I appreciate all y'all. I'm going to leave this live up so the ones that did watch it, because a lot of my supporters, y'all, they don't like when I private my lives because they be working and stuff and they can't like come back and watch it. I left to watch Key's video. You know what? I was gonna play that too, and we got to talking, so maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, maybe I'll do that video tomorrow. Because I definitely was gonna do that today, but we got to talk about Romeca and what happened to her and all that stuff. So that one threw me off. So we can do that one tomorrow if y'all don't mind. You have a great day too, 290. Thank you too for coming through. I love you. Have a great evening, everyone. I love you guys. I like when we just laugh and joke and stuff like that. I like that. I really do. I love it. I love it. It boosts my spirit up. It makes me feel good when I get off. So I like all the jokes and stuff like that. It makes me feel good. And I want to say that I love you guys. Thank you guys for timing in. I appreciate. I think Quadre said he was going live tonight at like I think around 8:00, something like that. He said yesterday. I think 8 or 9, something like that. I'm not sure. I can't remember, but he did say he was going live tonight. I love you too, sis. I see you all tomorrow. I didn't speak. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So I will definitely see y'all guys tomorrow. Y'all be safe out here in these YouTube streets. And I want y'all to stay prayed up. And I want y'all to always remember to keep God first in everything you do. I want to tell y'all I love you guys. Thank you guys for timing in. And I will see you guys tomorrow on my next broadcast. Make sure you have your notifications on for tomorrow. Peace and love.